Alright guys, we're gonna watch some scary videos for a little bit, okay? If you're easily scared, do find a buddy in the chat. And if you're not, then we're gonna have a lot of fun. I don't know where to start, you know? Like, we haven't watched nukes in so long that I don't know where to start. I mean, there's so many now. Okay. Wait, let me change the title really quick. I mean, we'll play Batman later, but I don't want to mislead people. Yeah, let's start with the first one, right? Nuke's top 5. Guys, you were right. I'm sorry. I don't know why Nuke's top 10 has like a better ring to it. Okay, sorry.
Late one night, Sarah Vargas is relaxing at home in the apartment that she shares with her dad in
How's the volume?
Colombia. Suddenly, she hears something from the apartment next door that is truly bizarre. Disturbing, desperate screams can be heard coming from her neighbor's apartment. Shocked witnesses on the street are quick to call police, worried that it might be a case of domestic violence. But then the story takes a very strange turn, because the policeman asked people down on the street for rosary beads, an object often used in Catholic prayer. And then, oddly, police call in a Catholic nun for
His
support.
voice sounds the same.
Siguieron, obviamente, como que llamaron a alguien, llamaron a una monja para que les ayudara.
Because
You
you see,
sure you're an
all of
epic
this
gamer?
noise is actually coming from an exorcism that is taking place right next door.
Dark Mido, thank you so much
Sarah
for the Twitch
discovers
Prime.
that two
Welcome back for
girls were
35
playing around with
months.
a Ouija
What's up, Dark
board
Mido?
when suddenly one of the girls becomes very violent and starts vomiting up some kind of dark matter, almost like dirt.
La chica empezó como a vomitar tierra, como a vomitar oscuro.
The family believes that the girl might be possessed by an evil entity, and apparently the police agreed.
Bro, they should give us a
Sarah
view
says
of
that
the
screaming
inside.
went on all through the night, eventually getting quieter in the early morning hours until it finally stopped. Now, without other eyewitness reports, it's hard to say exactly what happened here, but the desperate screams coming from that apartment are absolutely chilling.
Dude,
Amsterdam.
we didn't even get to
Jennifer
see
Lee is an
inside.
American woman who lives in the city of Amsterdam in the Netherlands. One day, a couple of weeks ago, she was recording a cute Halloween photo shoot with her rescue dog Maggie in a large Amsterdam public park. But suddenly, something happens that spooks both Jennifer and her dog.
You gonna make the best dirty ghost? You gonna make the best dirty ghost? Whoa. Oh my god.
I'm y'all's little pod champ.
Why the F did I just get this now, eyeball?
Holy sh**.
Ziggy, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Welcome back for 35 months. Thanks, Ziggy. This film, dude, she put the camera down so that she could film herself.
Are you okay? Alles gut?
What was supposed to be a fun little photo for Halloween turns into a living nightmare when Jennifer hears loud screaming and yelling coming from somewhere in or near the large park.
You gonna make the best dirty girl? Whoa.
Jennifer says that she searched the area for the source of the bizarre
I would not have
wailing,
searched the area.
worried that someone might be in trouble or experiencing a mental health crisis. She even contacted local police.
So my first reaction when I hear someone screaming like that is I want to go to help them. And additionally, I used to be an EMT. So like when I hear someone screaming like that, I want to help if I'm able to. So logically, I understand that everyone was like, you should leave. I would have left. But also like, I don't know, it makes me wonder if that was me screaming in the woods, would anyone have come for me? Like no one else stopped. No one else.
Unfortunately, no one was found. So the creepy screaming remains a mystery to this day. The White Bothy. If you hike an hour into the remote countryside of Scotland, you can find the old 18th century White Bothy, a mountain cabin that's free to use for travelers. Ooh. The creepy old cabin has no electricity, no running water, and perhaps most disturbing of all, there are no locks on any of the doors.
Would you guys stay here?
Over the years, hundreds of travelers have visited the White Bothy. And many of these visitors claim to have had strange, unexplained experiences while staying there.
It's free, but no electricity.
YouTube channels have visited the White Bothy as well, and most have experienced at least some.
Dieter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Dieter, please be sure to send him some love in the chat. Thank you so much, Dieter.
Something a little weird while staying there.
I'm really quite scared about staying here, to be honest. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Are you sure you're an epic gamer?
Again, let me stress that all of the following videos
thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 4 months.
Channels.
Floyd, thank you for the 100 bits.
And
welcome
in fact,
back, Joy.
Every one of these YouTubers say they don't even believe in ghosts at all.
I mean, I don't particularly believe in ghosts, neither does mine.
But they also can't explain what they experienced at the White Bothy.
Today, I'm going to be staying in a bothy in Scotland for the first ever time.
First up, seasoned solo traveler Ruth Asling spent a night in the old Scottish cabin, and she found it a bit unnerving.
So, I don't know why I'm feeling a little bit anxious, because I've stayed in a camper van so many times in different countries. I feel like here is just so remote, and to get away, you have to hike over 1 hour, like to get back to the camper van.
Oh,
so maybe that's why. And also there's no locks. So on my camper van, I always lock the doors. Maybe that's also why. I don't know.
That's so scary.
Oh God. I'm hearing some strange noises. I don't know if it's maybe a mouse or it's the chimney. It feels really weird without curtains, because I feel like someone could be standing outside and looking in the window. I don't know, I feel really scared. I don't know why. Weird. I just feel really nervous.
Ruth stays the full night at the cabin, but she doesn't exactly get a restful sleep.
Last night I was a bit scared. There were some strange noises and I had some earplugs with me, so I put them in to block out the strange noises. God, I'm still hearing weird noises.
Throughout the night, while completely alone, Ruth keeps hearing bizarre noises that creep her out. And oddly, she decides to just ignore the strange sounds and put in earplugs, which kinda seems like a bad idea when you're staying all alone in a cabin in the middle of nowhere and there are no locks on the doors. But to each their own.
Bye-bye, Bothy.
Next up, a camper that goes by the name Happy Hippie who says that he does
she was
not
gonna
believe
record
in
something
ghosts
cool
or the
happening
paranormal has a similar creepy experience.
I've set up my bed for the night. Gonna get the fire on when it gets darker.
Is it the same place?
This will probably be me for most of the night now. I just get my music on, enjoy this beautiful fire, then get back outside tomorrow in my hammock. I got one of them water filter straws, and it comes with 2 little bags as well. So
Water
you can attach
filter
a straw
straw?
to that, but I've not got to use. Maybe this is the guests. There was no one there. I don't know if that's just when people with me or something. I don't know if that's something they do. But I don't think it would be that family. It was just a dad and his daughter and son. Oh well, we'll see. It was just knocking on the door again, and then I went out, but there was no one there. So I don't know what's going on, but I've heard of any haunted bobbies or anything. I've never had weird shit.
Okay, that was
a nice little bobby night. If you've watched all my videos before, you know I don't do like this.
Oh my god, don't fucking go outside! Don't do it! Don't go outside, please! Oh my god.
It's gonna be a fun night. And they're walking around in the other room, and then I go in there, and it just stops. Maybe I just put my music on really loud and forget about it. Yeah, cameraman never dies, right?
The happy hippie spends the night in the cabin, but the next day, he still can't explain just what happened.
Good morning. Had a bit of an experience last night. I couldn't really explain what was happening next door with the noises, but I'm not really a believer in ghosts myself. It was a bit creepy, but I'm more of an alien guy. But if you are into ghosts and all that paranormal stuff, these are not the videos for you, because this is not what I do. This is not what I'm about. I'm just a happy hippie, hiking, living in nature, loving the world. I never have anything like this happen to me, so...
So now this next video is by far the creepiest footage ever recorded in White Lagan Bothy.
We're at a place called White Lagan Bothy.
It was shot by Ben and Martin from the YouTube channels Adventure Outdoors and What's Not to Hike.
So we're in the Bothy. There's nobody else here.
The two men traveled to the White Lagan Bothy together, and they experienced something that is truly terrifying.
I love hearing about this place.
You put my glasses on now to find us a bat.
Really time to go there.
So this is popular, quite a popular bothy by the looks of it. Someone actually stayed last night. It was nice and tidy when we came in. So plaudits to whoever stayed here last night. Well done. Absolutely spotless. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Whoa. I'm out. I'm out of here. No.
It's getting late when a door suddenly slams shut all on its own.
That was totally weird. The door just started to move on its own, and then it just pretty much slammed shut. I mean, Marty's out there.
I don't really want to come back in.
He's in bits. That was just the weirdest thing, wasn't it?
Now the two friends are both skeptics, but they are still a little unnerved by what just happened.
But that was terrifying. And I don't even swear. I'm swearing, but I don't. But that was genuinely terrifying. I shot myself. When it slammed, I just wanted out of here. There's something really... Because I say, it doesn't feel creepy. It doesn't feel like you're in the presence or anything. As I say, we don't really believe that stuff. There might be, stuff we can't explain, whatever, but we just don't believe in the whole ghosty, spooks in the night kind of thing. Just don't. But that was genuinely terrifying, and I'm going to keep that door. I'm keeping it closed.
Little do they know that things are about to get even weirder.
Well, folks, it's
No way.
Probably about 10 minutes after our ordeal with the spooky door closing over there, and we're trying to rationalize it. I mean, I'm not I don't particularly believe in ghosts, neither does Mom.
No.
So we're kind of thinking that it might have been just like the backdraft of the wind. I mean, there's a storm going on outside, so
Yeah, but I still don't believe it was the wind, but it's the only when the wind's blowing that strong outside, and there's no, it's the only rational explanation, even though
What?
I'm not even looking at that. No, I'm not looking at it. It's moving, right?
Wait, is that like a chair that's moving or what's moving?
I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go.
this can't be right.
I don't.
I'm not.
It's black in here as well. I can't see a thing.
So there's a chair over there, and it just started to move, which is.
No way. I'm not even. No.
It's bonkers.
I'm not having any.
Yeah, I think some of these are real.
That is
But I
moving.
believe in paranormal stuff. I always have.
It is moving.
But there's a lot on nukes that are just like plain bullshit.
Oh, Christ. Oh, well, I'm gonna drink some more wine, I think. Christ.
No, that's poltergeist shit. All that.
Oh,
That
okay,
is
wait,
like
that's weird.
poltergeist stuff. It's not. That's not ghostly.
Why does he look like that?
Evil stuff.
Chair sitting in the corner of the room inexplicably starts to slide across the floor on its own. And these two diehard skeptics
Yeah,
suddenly
bro,
begin
looked
to
like a
wonder
ghost.
if they
I was
might
like,
be dealing
what
with
the-
some sort of paranormal entity. But now a little nervous, they finish out their night stay in the other room and
He's
head
actually
out
the
next
ghost.
day. Now I want to point out again that the White Lagoon Bothy has never been investigated by any ghost hunting team or ghost hunting YouTube channel. All of the footage shown here today was captured by outdoor explorers and campers that have never posted any video related
Yeah, I
to
think
the
I trust it
paranormal
more when they
before
don't make
these
a living
clips.
off of
So is the White
ghost
Lagoon Bothy
encounters.
haunted? And would you dare to spend a night there? Let
I
me
don't know.
know. It's cold outside, but you can keep warm in some all-new Nuke Top 5 merch.
Let's go
Now,
try
of
to
course,
find
we
a
have t-shirts,
ghost.
hoodies,
Dude,
and
wait,
coffee
Mac is
mugs.
going
But
ghost
we also have
hunting on
blankets,
his
pillows, and long sleeves.
on his
We even
stream
get
on Friday.
stockings and wrapping paper.
Okay, nukes, we get it.
Go to Nuke's Top in a neighborhood in Buenos Aires video. Passerby. A family is parked in a neighborhood in Buenos Aires, Argentina, when suddenly they notice something very odd in the house across the street.
Go stream from the cabin? No. What does that say? Isn't that just a person? Oh! Holy shit!
No, no es normal eso.
It's like something tied to the fan. Probably, right?
Ay, bueno.
Yeah, it looks like something tied to the fan. You know, when you turn it on, it starts going faster.
Something that looks like a person appears to quickly move back and forth across a room on the second floor. The mysterious figure seems to move at an inhuman speed and quickly changes direction. It seems to move without effort, almost as if it is
Mind
floating
speed?
past the window.
Do they also make videos like this?
Sí, porque no es que sube y baja así del...
The family dog is very anxious and pants as the family watches the window, trying to figure out just what it is that they're seeing. So what do you think this is, moving back and forth at such a fast speed? Let me know.
I don't know.
Watcher. German urban explorer Toby from the YouTube channel Unknown Worlds is traveling through Sweden when he finds an old abandoned house in the middle of the woods.
I love old abandoned houses.
It's getting
in
late,
the middle of
but
the
Toby
woods.
decides to investigate the creepy old house. It did not go well.
Why do you think they abandoned the house? A fucking ghost hunting app.
Is somebody in here? Do you speak English? Jag talar inte svenska.
A rat?
Oh mein Gott.
That made you jump?
Ach du Scheiße. Ach du Scheiße.
Dude, he should have stuck around to show us what was there.
Oh Scheiße.
I can't believe it if I see it on the app.
Gott. Oh mein Gott. Das, oh mein, das war, das kann
No,
doch
I
nur ein
wanna
Mensch
see
gewesen
what-
sein. Ach du Scheiße.
As Toby looks inside one of the bedrooms, he spots someone in his thermal imaging camera who is just staring right back at him.
Oh, it's a thermal
Understandably,
imaging camera,
Toby
not
is
an app.
freaked out. He just makes a run for it out of the house and drives away. Later, when Toby uploads his video to his YouTube channel, viewers point out that the creepy stranger
y'all's
might
little
have been
podcast.
watching him
Deadpool
even
has
before
gifted
he entered
5
the
subs.
house.
Deadpool,
Wollen
thank
wir
you so
erstmal
much
durch
for
die
the 5
Wärmebildkamera
gifted
gucken?
subs. Thank you so much, Deadpool.
Wir hier eventuell jetzt schon etwas sehen.
Right, it looked like his phone, right? That's what I'm saying.
Ja.
No,
Das
I'm
sieht
pretty
jetzt
sure that's
natürlich
just a
nicht so
phone.
vertrauenserweckend aus.
Thank you so much, Deadpool. I hope you're having a great
Laut
day, guys. If y'all got
Wärmebildkamera
gifted a
ist
sub
es
from Deadpool, please be sure
An
to
den
send him
ganzen
some love.
Öffnungen vom Haus sehr viel wärmer
Hi, Deadpool.
als
Thank you
draußen.
for the 100 bits.
Zumindest laut den
Oh,
Farben.
and thank you for helping
Gucken
me
wir
reset
jetzt aber mal
some goal as well.
explizit,
Thank you,
sehen wir,
guys.
an den Kaltstellen sind es
Hi,
7
Nelson.
Grad und an den warmen sind es
Dude,
9.
you came to
Das
the perfect
heißt,
place.
es könnte eventuell auch ein Trugschluss sein.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ja.
Especially
jetzt hier
since it's
erstmal
just his phone. Like, that makes no sense.
Now, I think it's safe to say that going into an abandoned house all by yourself
Plus, he was recording all of it with the normal camera, and then just this part he only
is
recorded
always
with the
a bad
thermal
idea.
camera.
Not
That doesn't
because
make
of
sense.
ghosts, but because of something scarier
Hi,
and
Deadpool.
much more dangerous. Real people who might be inside
That's
and
true.
who really don't want you there.
I actually think that
Thankfully,
people
Toby
in
made
these
it home
abandoned
safe,
places are
But
scarier
this
than
disturbing
a ghost.
situation could have turned out much
Because,
worse.
you know what kind of people hide out in these places.
Play
Probably like
dead.
serial killers.
Trent Williams is away on a trip with a friend and staying at an old Airbnb cabin on Skaneateles Lake in upstate New York. Once they arrive, the two friends realize that the cabin has a pretty dark history.
Okay, I usually do not, or I never have believed in like haunted stuff, okay? But I'm out at Skaneateles Lake, the Fingers Lakes in upstate New York. And the Airbnb I'm
Thermal
staying
imaging
at,
apps.
the guy did say, just FYI, we do have people say that they hear a piano play at night. And I thought it was bullshit. I
Tiny
swear to
Type.
God, I've heard it. It plays. There's a walk
No,
over
never
here, so
seen
in case
that,
I
Nelson.
die, I have a documentation of it, okay? It's an old house. It's on a beautiful lake, though. But I did find out the guy who owns the place, daughter died in a car wreck. And her ashes are on the piano. God, I get chills. But
Oh, on
that's
the
the piano. And it plays at night. And it freaks me out. I have chill bumps just being in this room. I do not get a good vibe.
With a creepy story like that, it's no wonder that the two guys get a little bit freaked out when late at night they start to hear random keys playing on the piano in the living room.
Yeah, I can't do this shit. It's so scary.
No, you go in there with me.
Yes. You have to go first.
Just stay behind me. You. It keeps playing, I swear. dude, I'm not going up in that. It's this piano, I swear to God it is. No, dude, you got me f***ed up. If I die, I swear, I will. Oh, God.
Dude, it's so funny because you can tell the ghost is just like fucking with them.
Oh well, no big deal. That could
Like the
easily be
ghost is
fake.
just fucking
But
with
here
them
is what makes
so
this
hard.
video so compelling.
They do one key.
As you see, when you look closely, the played piano key is actually pressed down by something. Now, this is not to say that this footage is quote unquote proof of the paranormal, but it does make this video much harder to fake. So could this creepy Airbnb cabin be haunted by the spirit of the owner's daughter? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Dude, no.
Before we move on to the
Where
next
are they
video, if you
going,
see
dude?
anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5
Guys, if Matt gets some good footage on Friday, we'll submit it to
A
Nuke.
Nukestop 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous is hanging out at her friend's house. The girls are freaked out when they notice something very odd. A few plastic packages of candle melt suddenly seem to be moving on their own. One of the girls quickly whips out her camera and tries to record the strange activity, but then it just stops. However, the girl keeps recording as they, impolitely, try to convince whatever spirit might be present to continue moving the packages. And then this happens.
You're not working Thanksgiving? Nice, Jeff. Oh, hell yeah.
Hopefully. I don't know. No, it's not gonna do it. For real?
No, you don't know that.
What are you gonna do?
Alex.
When they gently try to convince their quote-unquote poltergeist to move the plastic containers, it doesn't work. So one of the girls turns into a god potty mouth, and the ghosts don't like it.
No, it's not gonna do it. For real?
No, you don't know that.
What are you gonna do?
Alex.
Now, just like these girls, if you caught something weird on camera, send it to me at nukestop5@gmail.com. Reflections. An elderly man with no living relatives was living alone in an old apartment building somewhere in Japan.
That's true,
A
plan.
few months ago, the man, who we'll call Mr. A, suddenly began to exhibit very strange behavior, complaining to his landlord that there was, quote, a strange woman in his home trying to take his life. The landlord was worried about Mr. A's mental health and advised him to go see a doctor.
I love when
But
videos are from
instead,
Mexico or
Mr.
Japan.
A vowed that he would
Love
collect proof that what he was experiencing was very real. Not long after,
Hi,
Mr.
Eduardo.
A tragically took his own life. So, Mr. A's landlord inspects his apartment and finds several videotapes recorded on a very old camera. Out of curiosity, he watches the tapes, and what he sees chills him to his core.
What
This
the hell?
terrifying footage was recorded one day before Mr. A's death.
Yeah. It's weird. Wait, what was the old man saying to the landlord? I didn't catch that
A
part.
bizarre, distorted figure can be seen in the reflection of the dresser mirror, and the landlord now wonders if
There was a
Mr.
woman
A
trying to
truly
kill
did
him. Oh.
experience something paranormal inside his apartment. The landlord contacts the Japanese ghost hunting team, Omagatoki, and paranormal investigator Hiro sets out on a
sister's
solo
getting
overnight
food.
investigation into the allegedly haunted apartment. Eventually, Hiro finds the room that can be seen on the disturbing videotapes. The investigator finds the dresser seen in the old camera footage, but the mirror is gone.
Wait,
A
that's
few
weird.
hours later, and Hiro finally finds the missing mirror.
Oh.
What happens next is downright creepy.
Oh, that's weird. Wait, did the landlord let this guy investigate? No, it was probably the landlord that tied it up. Oh, called it ghost hunting. Shit. Done in the dark? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. 'Cause I don't think this house is abandoned, so I think maybe it would have lights. But also no one was living here at the time, so maybe they just shut off the lights.
As Hiro is cutting zip ties and carefully unwrapping the mirror, someone suddenly rings the apartment doorbell. And there's no one there. But, did you see it?
No.
Hiro is completely unaware that he's being watched as he's unpacking the mirror. And the figure watching him looks exactly like the disturbing entity from Mr. A's grainy home video.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
Hiro tries using Mr. A's old camera in an attempt to capture anything resembling what Mr. A recorded the day before his death. What happens next is terrifying.
Low-key, ghosts are probably pretty chill, and they just like to scare us because it's funny. Because he's trying to capture something similar to what was captured.
Hiro finds another tape dumped in the trash.
Weird.
But again, did you see it?
No.
When slowed down
Where?
for just a few frames of the footage, two little pale hands can be seen pressed against the floor right beside Hiro.
Bro.
He doesn't even notice and is still completely unaware of the entity that seems to be watching and following him. Hiro decides to watch the tape that he recovered from the trash, and it makes his blood run cold.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's ew.
The camera seems to spin around by itself before the same weird distorted face can be seen peeking out at the very bottom of a doorway. Creeped out by the footage, Hiro decides to leave. He
Well,
thinks that he
this
didn't capture
particular
any
video
kind of
was
proof that Mr. A's
a
apartment
tape that
is
was in the
haunted.
trash.
But when he reviews his footage
So he
later,
couldn't really do anything
he
about that.
realizes that the entire time he was in the apartment, the same eerie entity was watching him. You can see this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Omagatoki Film. Scary moments. These next creepy videos are a little different from what I usually feature, because they are definitely scary videos and very entertaining in my opinion, but they are also just kind of silly. So, a man wakes up his grandpa after he hears the unsettling sound of someone whistling downstairs in their home. What happens next is, well, just watch.
Tranquilo, mijo. Deja ver qué pasa. El Señor está con nosotros. No tengas miedo. Deja ver qué pasa. Deja ir a ver.
Bro.
Cálmate, cálmate.
Chill.
Del cielo, santificado sea tu nombre. Venga a nosotros tu reino. Hágase su
Prayer.
¡Ay! ¡Abuelo! ¡Abuelo! ¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¡Ábrele, ábrele! A ver quién es. ¡Ábrele, ábrele! ¡Ábrele!
No pasa nada. No pasa nada.
¡Ay, abuelo!
No hay nada, no hay nada.
A ver, ve, fíjate. Ve, fíjate.
Wait, what? Why I missed
Ve,
that?
fíjate. ¡Otra vez, abuelo! ¡Es un pinche mono! ¡Abuelo! ¡Ciérrale, ciérrale, ciérrale, ciérrale! ¡Llámale a la policía! ¡Saca tu teléfono! Tengo miedo.
This guy is absolutely petrified when he spots someone peeking from around the wall at the bottom of the stairs. And in a strange twist, he just pushes his grandpa out to go check it out. Now, this clip was originally suggested to me as a scary video for the top 5. But when I watch it with all of that crazy screaming, it just makes me laugh.
¡Ay! ¡Otra vez, abuelo! ¡Es un pinche mono! ¡Abuelo! ¡Ciérrale, ciérrale, ciérrale, ciérrale! ¡Llámale a la policía!
And I also learned some Spanish. It's a pinche de mano, abuelo. But I'm not sure where I'll ever be able to use that. Anyway, in another very odd clip, a group of women are walking home late at night when they get the scare of a lifetime.
Bro.
All alone on an empty city street, the women are terrified when they hear the strange and horrifying sound of a loud burp. And they just make a run for it. But true fear can also strike right in your home, especially if you've watched a few too many horror movies.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's fucking funny.
And if a vacuum isn't scary enough for you, then what about the evil betrayal of your own feet?
So there's this.
No way. You're done.
Factory worker Kamakeli recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and work in Denmark. But little did he know that the apartment he moved into had a horribly dark past. 7 years ago, a 49-year-old man was brutally attacked and lost his life right outside the apartment's front door. After Kama moves in, he begins to notice his things moving and falling to the floor for no reason. He hears the creepy sound of someone knocking on his door, and doors inside the apartment slam shut for no reason. One afternoon, Kama hears strange sounds coming from somewhere inside his apartment. He pulls out his phone and starts to record as he tries to find the source of the odd noises. But then, this happens.
Bye, Bright. See you later.
Kama gets a good jump scare as a door slams shut right in front of him. And, it seems to literally scare a fart right out of him. But now, this is where the fun ends and things start to get really dark. Because another day, not long after sunset, the eerie activity in the apartment starts up once again. Now, Kama is a bit scared, but once again, he takes out his phone to try to record proof of the creepy activity in his apartment. What happens next is truly creepy. A cupboard door opens by itself and Kama's helmet slides across the floor. Later that night, Kama decides to live stream from his apartment. He says that he's having trouble sleeping because he keeps hearing things moving and falling to the floor over in the next room. What happens next, live on camera, is downright chilling.
What? What was that? Why is he running? you don't have to go that far. Like, oh, the drawer open. Bro ran all the way down.
Caught live on stream, Kama hears the sounds of his belongings falling to the floor in the other room. But when he goes to investigate, the drawers of a small cupboard slide open on their own.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Kama's had enough and runs down the stairs and out of the building. But when he looks up at his apartment window, he is shocked to see someone or something standing inside his apartment.
Bro.
Seemingly looking right down at him. So with everything that has happened, could Kama's apartment actually be haunted by the restless ghost of the man whose life was taken there? Let me know what you think. Just a quick side note, but Greenlandic is only spoken by around 57,000 people in the entire world.
When you lived in a haunted house? You lived in a haunted house?
For translating Nuke's Top 5 viewer videos. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Natalie Hintz is taking a few iPhone Live photos of her sister-in-law and niece at a scenic lookout in Utah, when suddenly she notices something very odd.
The bike? Oh. What the fuck? What? Huh?
When Natalie watches the live photos back, she notices a bicycle riding by at an alarming speed in the background, all on its own. There's no rider, and there's no one chasing the runaway bike. Natalie says she is creeped out by the strange photos. Viewer Steven Figueroa says that he's been experiencing paranormal events since he was 3 years old. He says that he has even seen full-bodied shadow apparitions in his home. So back in 2013, when Steven was 18 years old, he says that he was finally able to capture proof of what he's been experiencing.
It was my bike.
But it's a bit potato because all he had to record back then was his iPod Touch. Notice that the trash can first tips slightly forward, then moves back, then crashes over onto the floor. A few bags and suitcases fall over as well for
Well,
no
he said
apparent
that
reason.
back then he only
Cut
had his
to
iPod Touch to
2017,
record.
And Steven has now upgraded his video with a new phone.
Yeah.
When he hears a strange rattling noise coming from the hallway outside his bedroom, he once again decides to try to record some proof of his paranormal experiences. And this is when things start to get really weird. A picture frame on the wall violently moves and raises up, almost as if it's trying to fly right off the wall. Since this video, Steven says that his grandmother cleansed and saged their home, and for the last 6 years, he's happy to report he's never had another paranormal experience.
Grandma.
This next creepy video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Paulus Helander. In his email, Paulus says that his brother was home all alone one night at their farm in Finland. Out the window, he notices that the light in the barn has mysteriously turned on. Paulus says that this strange event has happened many times, but no one in his family can figure out why. Now the farm is in the middle of nowhere, and the man is all alone. But nevertheless, he gathers his courage and goes out to turn off the light. He films the barn as he searches for any explanation as to why the light turned on. What happens next is downright creepy. Did you see it? A pale, undefined face can be seen staring in through the window of the barn, seemingly watching the man before disappearing into the night. Thankfully, whatever it was seems to have scurried off and the man returned home unharmed. But what do you think this is? Is it something paranormal, or perhaps something even more terrifying? A real person stalking around the farm in the middle of nowhere in the dead of night.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Hanako-san. A group of friends at a high school in Japan hear crying coming from the restroom during their lunch break. Now in Japan, there is a famous legend of a girl named Hanako-san. This young girl's spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools across Japan. The group moves in, all of them a bit hesitant to investigate the source of the creepy sound. Needless to say, it did not go well.
洋式のところから。嘘嘘嘘取ってよ。ねえ誰もいないよ本当に。待ってこっち行くから。ね待ってちょっと待って。誰もいないのに声したってこと？そしたら。嘘嘘ね開いてるんだけど。ねちょっと待って開いてるよ。行こう行こう。え？
Why is the toilet on the floor like that? What the fuck?
The girls are just about to leave until they suddenly hear a loud bang and go back for a look. The horrifying, distorted face of a young girl can be seen inside one of the restroom stalls. The group runs in fear, and the video cuts. Now, unfortunately, there's no source to be found for this video. It appeared on the internet as mysteriously as the Japanese legend. So did the girls capture evidence of Hanako-san? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The 6-year seal.
Yeah.
A girl says that she lives in a spooky house that was built in the early 1800s. She says that as long as she can remember, strange, unexplained things have happened around the home, including odd noises and creepy, unexplained footsteps in the middle of the night. Tragically, the girl's mother passed away inside the house under mysterious circumstances. Soon after, the girl's granddad became convinced that there was something evil inside the home. For unknown reasons, her granddad sealed his bedroom shut, hid the key, and left the house, never to return. The old man's room remained locked off for the next 6 years. Then suddenly, one day the key to the room was found just lying in the open on the living room table, with no explanation as to how it got there. One night, the girl and her friends decide to explore the allegedly haunted house, using a spirit box in hopes of getting some kind of answer from the other side. And that's when things take a very unexpected turn.
If there's anybody with us, can you tell us your name? We don't usually tell you our name. In a lot of reasons. Oh, y'all heard that. Y'all heard that.
You scared me so bad.
The girl's sister is unaware of what's going on and simply steps out of the shower to go to her room. The group thinks it's a ghost and freaks the out. But things are about to take a much more sinister turn as the three friends finally decide to unlock and explore her granddad's 6-year sealed bedroom.
Oh, it's just a bedroom? Are you going in?
No, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I don't feel good. No, I don't.
I just got so lightheaded.
That?
I just got.
Corbin, don't be going through this stuff.
I just got so lightheaded. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I got lightheaded as soon as I walked in here.
Yeah.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, my head's itching. I
If
think
there's
there's
any
lights
spirits
in
in
here.
here, leave. You are not welcome.
Why is Santa Claus locked up?
That's what that thing's creepy.
Why, Santa? Why are you locked up? It could be an object in here.
Yeah.
Did your grandpa ever think about that? Like, it could be an object. You could just burn the whole room. What are you doing in the closet, dude?
Oh, my back's burning.
Is it really?
It's my bag,
Do you have stretch marks in it? Oh my god! No, you're kidding!
Stop.
No, get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Marks up your back.
Stop.
No, you do.
Stop, you're giving me anxiety.
Oh my god! You're kidding, right? You're kidding.
The girls are shocked as their friend seems to get scratched by something inside the room.
It took us like 5 minutes to unlock that door. Like it wouldn't open. We went in and immediately I felt lightheaded. Didn't you say you didn't feel good? Yeah, immediately I felt lightheaded and I was like, okay, weird. But I was just trying to like play it off, you know, like it's not real. He said that his back was burning and as a joke I was like, oh, imagine if you had scratch marks. And then he had them. And in the video, you obviously can see there was no one near him.
After this terrifying ordeal, the group believes something is very wrong inside that house. They say that they plan on just staying out of that bedroom. But what do you think is going on here? Could there be a dark entity linked to that bedroom? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Lost Soul. In Michoacan, Mexico, a photographer named Paco is waiting in his studio for his friend Eduardo to arrive to work on a project. Paco suddenly hears his friend Eduardo outside his open window, talking loudly to someone on the street. Paco checks his security camera to see what's going on, and just watch.
Güey, te juro por Dios, güey. Te lo juro por Dios que un señor me preguntó qué onda era la pinera. No digas mamadas. Te lo juro por Dios, güey. Un señor se me acercó y me preguntó, oiga, disculpe, ¿dónde es la pinera? Y por eso le explico, le digo que tenía que cruzar y darle más para abajo, güey, te lo juro. Te lo juro, güey, no mames.
No mames.
Eduardo swears that a man was asking him for directions, but the security footage shows
This guy's
no
like
one there.
talking to
Just
someone,
an
but there's
odd
no one there.
white mist. So did Eduardo have a conversation with a ghost?
And apparently
or a brief mental
there was a guy
breakdown?
asking him
Because
where his
he
street was.
seems convinced. So let me know what you think. Alice Attic. Amateur paranormal investigator Phil Koch has been posting strange captures from his supernatural explorations for 15 years on YouTube.
The hell was that?
I like that there's people crazy enough to go to places to try to capture things.
Okay, something just
'Cause I'm like,
crashed
not
right
I,
next
but-
to us.
In fact, I featured Phil's videos on this channel many years ago.
Hell no.
Something just moved behind me.
Now, on this particular night, Phil and his teenage son are performing a paranormal investigation in the attic of an allegedly haunted house in West Allis, Wisconsin. And
You at
things
Nelson?
get weird.
On the floor. So.
56? 70? Between
Without them knowing, a voice seems to whisper, "Go outside."
7.
But what happens next shocks them to their core.
It's like 12:30, and I think that it was about an hour since we heard those footsteps coming through here, but I don't know what that was from. What's our average temperature?
It's about 37, 38.
That's why I'm cold. And I'm getting like a 0.2 all the way through the room.
Wait, it's going to 45. There's 50. Oh, I got a 50.
I got a reading here.
Okay. Hello.
I got a reading here.
Okay. Hello.
Phil and his son have had enough. They just run right out of the attic. But when Phil uploads the video, many viewers claim that they can actually see something sitting in the chair that slides out. But what do you think?
Okay.
I don't see anything sitting there.
The Wandering Patient. This next video takes
Hey,
place
Dream.
in an allegedly haunted hospital. Now, the story goes that the spirit of a little girl who passed away still wanders the hospital halls. unable to move on. Down in the hospital cafeteria, the staff working the late night shift experience something that makes their blood run cold.
Ay, no, nomás nos están asustando. Yo quiero llorar. Foto, ya está grabando. ¿Está grabando?
Ya deja de jugar, niña.
Ay, no, Dani, ya miedo.
Pequeña.
No mames, no mames, no mames.
Pequeña, que estamos jugando, ven acá.
Ya se fue para allá. Se abrieron las de allá. Se abrieron las dos. Ya se salió, a lo mejor. Ay, no. Ay, no, no. Nunca me asusto,
No, ya,
pero ahora,
ya
mire.
tengo el harto miedo ya.
Nunca me asusto. Y ahora. Ay, no mames, no, ya.
¿Qué necesitas, pequeña? ¿Eh?
No. ¿Ocupas algo? Ay, no.
Pequeña. ¿Ya prendió la luz?
Now, the hospital night staff all know the creepy story of the little ghost that supposedly wanders the hospital. So they watch in terror as the cafeteria gates and automatic door open and close on their own, almost as if someone is walking there. But as the doors close, a small dark figure can be seen walking by the doors on the other side. But whatever it is, it somehow just doesn't trigger the automatic doors. So could the stories be true? And is the hospital indeed haunted by the spirit of a little girl? I leave that up to you to decide. The Madison Seminary. Two teams of paranormal investigators decide to explore the allegedly haunted Madison Seminary in Madison, Ohio. Madison Seminary was built in 1847,
Ohio.
and over the years the building has been used as a school, a hospital, a mental asylum, and even as housing for the grieving families of men who died in the Civil War.
Oh my God.
With a long, dark history like that, it's no surprise that many ghosts are said to haunt its abandoned halls. So one spirit in particular is said to be that of a very unfriendly doctor who tries to frighten and physically attack anyone who visits Madison Seminary. Now, the team of paranormal investigators has just started to explore the building when investigator Mandy notices something very odd.
You're super red.
What? Am I gonna die?
Wait, what? Come on. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, he's super red.
Where?
Look at that. Oh, sun just came through. Pain. Oh, it's a pain.
Oh, what the? It almost looks like a thumb. That's weird. What? Yeah.
It's a weird spot, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even feel anything. Like, it doesn't feel like anything right now.
No, that's weird.
I guess we'll see if it does start to feel like something.
Turn around again.
So it's burning or something?
I mean, it's so red.
I know, it doesn't feel like anything. It's weird.
Ghost hunter Steve is shocked to discover that a large red mark has suddenly appeared on the back of his neck. But he says he doesn't
What's a
really
D20?
feel a thing.
Oh,
so the
the
group
dice?
continues upstairs where the angry spirit of the doctor is said to sometimes appear. As they record, they capture something that is downright creepy.
Yeah, it was like a male voice down there. It was like 2 or 3 words.
Doctor! Doctor!
It said doctor.
It just said doctor.
Right after we heard a male voice, it said doctor. Yeah. So the thing is, he says he doesn't like to be called a doctor because he says he was a surgeon. So people call him a doctor and it makes him angry. So we call him a doctor, usually.
Is there a doctor down there? Oh, did you hear that? Yeah. Definitely heard a voice coming from down there.
The group hears a male voice coming from somewhere in the attic. But did you see it? Right after the investigators hear a voice and their obelisk ghost box says the word doctor, a small dark figure can be seen running into the attic hallway. The ghost hunters don't even notice the odd figure and only see it once they review their footage later. So did they capture the spirit of the old hospital doctor on camera?
Is he that short?
You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Club Paranormal. Caught on camera. Late one night, Claire Mills from Manchester, England gets a notification on her Ring camera that someone is moving around in her front yard. For obvious reasons, Claire is a bit worried, and she immediately checks the camera footage. What she sees sends chills down her spine. A strange white mist can be seen quickly darting down the driveway before disappearing completely.
Dude,
Claire has
let
no
the ghost
idea what to make of this
roam.
bizarre figure and wonders if she might have caught a ghost on camera. We need scary videos, so if you see something scary that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to me at nukestop5@gmail.com. Secret Shopper. Security guard Ramirez Rivera is working the night shift on New Year's Eve at a Bodega Herrera store in Torreon, Mexico. The security guard is a little bit bored and records a video complaining about having to work all alone on New Year's Eve. Suddenly, something very strange happens.
Año nuevo, señores. Feliz año nuevo aquí encerrado. Aquí dando el rondín. Jales, jale. Sin llorar. Ay, güey. Hijo de su pinche madre. Negocio yo. Ni pedo, vámonos. Uy. A la chingada. ¿Qué chingas trae ese pinche mojo? No manches. No se oye con sensor, valiendo madre. Vámonos mejor. Uy. Uy, güey. Vámonos mejor.
Buzz is
After this
alive.
creepy occurrence, the security guard is a little
He hasn't seen
freaked
Toy
out,
Story.
but just brushes it off. But then another night at 3:20 in the morning, Rivera thinks he keeps seeing someone walking behind him from the corner of his eye, even though he's the only person in the store. A little spooked, he decides to record himself as he walks through the store, hoping to catch a glimpse of any mysterious intruder that might be following him. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas madrugadas. No, bueno, más bien estoy nervioso, asustado. Siempre traigo mi celular a la mano. Son las 3:20 de la mañana, me tocó aquí guardia nocturna, Bodega Herrera. Si se fijan, está todo solo. Pero ahorita acabo de ver a alguien allá en la entrada de clientes. Se miró allá por la entrada de clientes, hasta allá hasta atrás. Y no hay nadie. Ya fui a asomarme y no hay nadie. Así lo voy a dejar, a ver si pues de pura chingadera se vuelve a ver, ¿no? Y lo vi clarito. Ya lo vi otra vez. A ver si se alcanza a ver. No, me da miedo ir. A eso que se mira ahí. Eso negro que se ve ahí. Miren, ya se movió. ¡Oh! Está caminando, de hecho hasta que no manches. No manches. Y se sigue moviendo. Es una persona, claro está que miren. No. Vámonos.
Someone or something can be seen lurking behind the creeped out security guard. Now, we cut to a week later and Rivera is back on another night shift when he spots a little girl aimlessly wandering around outside the supermarket. But before he can approach her, she simply disappears into the night. Given the late hour and the fact that the little girl was all alone, many viewers have speculated that this little girl could have been responsible for the strange occurrences in the store. Some even suggest that she might actually be a ghost. So now a few months go by and things seem to be back to normal at the store. But then Rivera spots a shopping cart doing something a little weird.
¿Qué tal, amigos? ¿Cómo están? Oigan, estoy en mi hora de comida, pero no van a creer, amigos. Ahorita escuché que se movió el carrito. No lo vi. Escuché que ese carrito se movió, amigos. Se escuchó así clarito como si lo hubiera alguien agarrado. Bueno, no sé, a lo mejor son mis nervios. Miren, hasta, no sé si se fijan, hasta estoy temblando. Pero sí, clarito escuché que lo movieron, amigos. Clarito. Si yo, pues no alcancé a grabarlo, obviamente. Pero mire, no manches, mira. Chéquense. Ustedes me van a decir si soy yo, son mis nervios, no sé. Pero, mire, no manches. No manches. No manches, amigos. Se movió. El carro se movió. Estoy seguro. Se movió, amigos. Se movió.
As the security guard attempts to capture evidence of the shopping cart moving, a soft voice can be heard saying, "Jugamos?" which basically translates in English to, "Want to play?"
Que lo movieron, amigos. Clarito.
So could it be that the Bodega Herrera store in Torreon is haunted by the spirit of a little girl? Or just what is going on here? I leave it up to
Way
you.
too calm.
to decide.
He should have ran out of his job. Maybe. Wait, guys, I need to stretch my hamstring. It's like cramping really bad.
Jugamos?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Could just have kids. You don't have to like try to reason it. Like, if you don't believe it, that's fine. But like, why would he bring his kids to work? Oh wait, which one's the one I watched? Okay, I watched this one. I watched this one. Let's watch this one.
Shireen Louise, a single mother of a 3-year-old daughter, has recently moved into an old Victorian house in Cardiff, England. Soon after moving in, Shireen's daughter, little Ilea, begins to complain about a man with a, quote, bad head and bad eyes, who marches through the upstairs hallway.
What is it?
Bad eyes.
Bad eyes?
Yeah. Bad eyes.
Bad eyes.
Yeah.
Where?
Guys.
Upstairs. Nope. No, we're not doing this.
Shireen decides to take a look into the history of the old house and discovers that it was built on an ancient battleground from all the way back in 1485.
Of course.
The worried mother now believes that her daughter might be seeing the spirit of a soldier who fought in battle. Shireen installs a security camera in the hallway just to see what's going on. Then one night after dark, this happens.
Yeah.
Come on then, we're gonna help.
Mom, Dad.
What is it?
Dad.
What?
Dad.
Scared of what? Who is it?
No.
Is someone there?
Yeah, but bad eyes. 2 eyes. But 2 eyes. Head. That.
Hi.
Eye.
Hey.
Is he doing anything? What's he doing? Right, see you later, Mr. Soldier Man. What? Are you laughing at him? Is he being funny? Is he being funny? That's good, isn't it? You're still looking at someone. Oh my god, she's... What? No, please don't. No, stop. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry, you just scared Mummy. Sorry, you just scared Mummy. It's not scary. It's not scary. He's a funny friend, isn't he? He's a funny friend. Yeah. Yeah.
Two eerie breaths can be heard loud enough that they are picked up by the hallway security camera. Shortly after this, little Ilea once again complains about the man with the quote, bad head and two eyes. Shireen says that originally she completely fell in love with the charming Victorian home, but now has second thoughts about staying. She says she's worried about the safety of her daughter. So is little 3-year-old Ilea seeing something that we just can't? You decide. Graveyard.
Maybe.
This next video was posted to the internet by an account that is devoted to sharing videos of large boats and seafaring vessels. In one video, we see a graveyard of old cruise ships that have been run aground and left abandoned on a beach somewhere in Turkey. But there's something else. Something that a sharp-eyed Nuke's Top 5 viewer spotted in the video. Watch closely.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? On board the rusting old cruise ship on the right, someone or something can be seen walking around inside.
Why isn't it just like a
The ship is
person?
completely abandoned.
Oh, it's
No one's on
abandoned.
board, and there's not even any access to get on the ship. So could this mysterious figure be the ghost of someone who didn't survive their
Wait,
voyage?
why is it abandoned?
Let me know what you think.
How much is rent?
The Night Visitor. A woman named Shay works as an overnight office cleaner at a mid-sized company in Indiana. Shay says that she often works alone in the large office building and that this can sometimes get just a little bit creepy. But this one particular night, things are about to get absolutely terrifying.
Yo, okay, so 10 while I'm at work and I was about to take out the trash and I just got a text from the lady who works here. And she's like, hey, Shay, just want to let you know that everyone has left, so you can go vacuum the other side. I was like, okay, yes, ma'am. And she said, just me there? No, I asked her, I said, just me there? She's like, yes. Y'all, I'm scared as f***. Because when I went outside, there are no cars out there besides my work van. And I'm so scared. So tell me why, if I'm the only one here, who the f*** is this? Like, who the f*** is that? Like,
Where?
Y'all, I'm not tripping. That's somebody in that room and they just sitting there.
Is that somebody?
Who the f*** is that? Like, they just sitting there. Bro, I'm about to f***ing go because I'm like...
It's like the girl sitting in the chair. It's like that's her hair and her shoulders.
Who the f*** is that? Like,
I don't know.
They just sitting there. Bro, I'm about to f***ing go because I'm like, how the f***? And I just call her. I say, hey, you sure I'm the only one here? She's like, yeah, look at the cameras. You're the only one there. I'm seeing about the cars there. And I said, someone is in one of the booths. And she was like, in the booths? I was like, yeah, someone is in one of the booths. What the
Are you sure you're an epic gamer?
This girl be tripping.
Nelson, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for 2 months. Thanks, Nelson.
But you know I'm black, right? And I don't play that
Some
Alright, I'm gonna tough it up and open the door.
Like, yeah. That's funny. Oh, okay.
Nope.
Yeah, the door's
Nope.
open. She's gone.
Nope. Hell no, cuz nope.
Shay is supposed to be all alone in the building, but someone or something seems to be sitting in a chair pressed right up against a glass door at the end of the hall. They're not moving, and they're not reacting. Shay hides in the closet, gathers her courage, and then heads out to confront the person. But there's no one there. With that, Shay has had about enough. She calls her supervisor to come check out the office building for an intruder, or whatever this is. And Shay takes the
Hi,
back
New
stairs
Jersey, what's up?
and exits the building.
Paranormal
But
investigator.
here
Cool, that's
is
awesome.
where it gets really weird, because Shay's supervisor comes and checks out the entire building and finds no one there. Also, her supervisor reviews the security camera footage that monitors anyone entering or leaving the building. And whoever this person was, they never left. This person never showed up on any of the building's security cameras. We need scary videos, so if you see
Okay, I'll
something
be right back.
scary-
My sister got here with some food. I'm gonna go get my food. My sister got me curry.
that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to me at nukestop5@gmail.com. Off the wall. In an email sent to me by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Ricardo,
Video
he
by
told
Florida
me about a
man.
trip he and his brother took to the historic Fort of San Felipe in Bacalar, Mexico. On the trip, Ricardo filmed a video with his old Nokia potato phone, and he and his brother can be seen exploring a massive old 1700s fortress. They accidentally catch something that they just can't explain.
Mira la reparación moderna. ¿Te la das? Ah, sí.
Ooh. Oh, I said spicy, but that's
Did you see it?
that's spicy.
In a dangerous section of the historic fortress that's closed off to tourists, a strange brown figure can be seen on the grass and seemingly climbing or floating right over the wall. Now, I've carefully inspected this clip. I've slowed it down and I've even sharpened and enhanced the potato quality as much as I could.
Yeah, that looks weird.
But I still have no idea what this is. So,
Oh.
I leave it up to you.
God damn it.
The Royal Arcade. Nuke's Top 5 viewer and paranormal investigator Emma from the YouTube channel To Investigate UK reached out to us about a creepy video they captured while investigating the Royal Arcade in Keighley, West Yorkshire, England. The Royal Arcade is an historic underground shopping center built in 1901. The upper floors of the Royal Arcade were eventually renovated. However, the dingy old underground stores and rooms were left untouched. These buildings with their dark history still look almost exactly the same as they did in the early 1900s. Emma says that she and her group were doing a spirit box session in what was once the shop of a horse saddler. In this area, the spirit of a grumpy old man named Billy is said to wander around. What happens next is truly creepy.
Make that bang again.
So.
Please stop. Please stop. Why do you want us to stop?
Emma and her group are shocked to see what looks like a figure moving through a lens flare caught on their phone. The investigators try to recreate and even debunk what they captured.
$8.99 worth?
but
Oh,
they
dude,
just
yeah.
can't
For
reproduce
$8.99,
this
of
strange
course.
silhouette of a person
Cop
moving.
it. Do
so
it.
just what is this? I leave it up to you to decide. A dark park in the San Pedro Mall. Security guard Johan Zimmel is working the night shift at the San Pedro Mall in San Jose, Costa Rica, when he spots something truly chilling.
What's a spirit box? It allows you to talk to ghosts. I don't know how. Apparently.
Gerardo, fíjate detrás tuyo.
Oh wow.
¿Salió algo ahí? Correcto, aquí salió algo raro. Mae, y véngate mejor.
A security camera pointed at the mall's parking structure captures the moment a dark, shifty silhouette of a person can be seen approaching an unsuspecting man. The man turns around as if he hears or feels something, but no one's there. And the weird figure seems to have just disappeared into thin air. After the security footage was released online, many former employees of the mall came forward to share their own personal paranormal experiences from their days working there. Many of these former workers claim that the mall is haunted after someone passed away on the 4th floor of the parking structure. Lights out. One afternoon, Rachel Navarro is home alone in her New York City apartment. Due to maintenance issues, the power in her building has temporarily been shut off. And this is when things just start to get really
Nice solo.
weird.
Okay, hi. Sorry, I'm just watching something, but literally, hold on. There's no electricity in our place right now, okay? Turned it off, but I swear, shite. Okay, this door, Jesus, has been doing this literally all day. And look, that's shite. Oh my god. Okay, looking out. Hello? Hold on. I'm going out there. Hold on, there's no light. Oh, I turned the flash on because I couldn't see shite out there.
Expansion for different Batmobiles? I don't think so. I didn't buy any.
I swear. Blood of Jesus. Jesus. Oh my gosh, Jesus. Okay, this door always moves because of the wind. I'm not really worried about that. Hello? It's just like mad dark if I don't.
It's crazy how dark it is in there, even though it's like light outside. Only hiccuping once, yeah.
Jesus, hold on. No. That, no.
Rachel's front door is shaking on its own,
Yeah,
and when
I mean,
she
that's
looks
none of
through
my
the
business.
peephole, something can be seen moving around on the other side. She grabs her pepper spray and opens the door, but no one there. Just her creepy, pitch black hallway. Then Rachel hears what sounds like someone breathing and whispering in the hallway.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Jesus.
Understandably, she turns around and heads right back inside. As a Nuke's Top 5 viewer, Rachel decided to email us about her creepy experience. To this day, she still has no idea what was going on in her hall. No vacancy. This next creepy video was recorded at a small hotel in the desolate countryside of Mexico. Now, for years, the staff working at the hotel have witnessed and experienced unexplainable activity, usually when they're all alone. One day, a housekeeper notices someone standing at the window of hotel room number 30, even though the room should be vacant and completely empty. The housekeeper immediately notifies the hotel manager, but they find no evidence of anyone inside that empty room. That is, until later that same day.
Aquí más cerquita. Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver a esa habitación. Estamos subiendo las escaleras.
I'm not drinking milk right now,
Desde ahí
bro.
es donde estábamos viendo que se veía. Aquí ya no se ve nada, a lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz. Y vamos a ver en la habitación. Aquí está la cama.
Yeah, I mean, she's saying that there was a face there.
Aquí pues no se ve nada. Y aquí está la tele donde estábamos, donde se supone que se veía, pero no se ve nada. No entiendo qué. ¿Por qué está ahí?
As the manager approaches the hotel room, a pale face with hollow eyes can be seen peering down at her through the hotel window. The manager hurries upstairs and into the room, but she discovers that the face, or whatever it was, has disappeared. But then something moves, making a loud sound and sending the frightened woman rushing right out of the room. Now, the hotel staff believes that they have caught evidence that their small hotel in Mexico is haunted. But is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Yeah.
In a flash. There's a lightning storm just outside Amanda Noel's house in Iowa. She looks out her front window and notices something truly bizarre.
Please tell me y'all see this. Just watch. Watch straight out into that yard. Look, you see it? Look.
No.
And it happens again. Look. Look. See? Man, I'm telling you right now. Ignore my dogs. But look, man, I think it's time to move.
Where?
A strange white figure can be seen standing in the grass across the street from where Amanda lives. But whoever or whatever this is,
No, that
it
doesn't look like a
appears
figure.
and then just disappears as the storm rages on.
Yeah, it's
Some
pretty
viewers of Amanda's creepy video wonder if the electrical energy in the air could have somehow helped make a paranormal presence visible. But whatever this is, Amanda says she is spooked. The Old Baraboo Inn. Paranormal investigator Ian from the YouTube channel Midwest Ghost
y'all's
Hunter
little podcast.
sets out to investigate the allegedly haunted Old Baraboo Inn.
15 gifted 5 subs.
Apollo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, Apollo. Hope you're having a nice day. What's up? Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Apollo, please be sure to send him some love in the chat. Hope you guys enjoy your subs and welcome in. Hi, Apollo.
The inn was built in 1864 and functioned as a tavern and a brothel. Over the years, the seedy inn became a regular hangout for many underworld figures like Al Capone and other notorious gangland criminals. Over the years, it is said that many people fell victim to the inn's sinister clientele, and many men and even women have lost their lives here. Today, the Old Baraboo Inn is said to be extremely haunted, especially in the basement, where it is said that many men were chained to a pole and executed by the mob. That pole still stands today, a remnant of the building's horrific
Hi,
past.
Cyphers.
So, investigator Ian decides to spend a night at the inn, planning to investigate all the paranormal claims. It's still early into the night and Ian is exploring the Baraboo Inn's bar area, and things start to get a little spooky.
Are there any spirits
Baraboo.
hanging out at this bar tonight?
Hanging out.
I heard this place is supposed to be really haunted. Could you show me what they're talking about? The stories of strange things happening? I'd like to see it for myself. Is there anybody here that could do that for me? Oh. That sound came from over there. That scared me. Hello?
I'd
If that
like
was
to be
you,
a spirit hanging out at a bar.
could you make that sound again?
To be honest, that sounds fun.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm hearing all kinds of weird sounds in here.
Ian continues his investigation and heads into the inn's kitchen. But what happens next is truly bizarre.
If there's anyone in here, could you show yourself? What the f was that? Hello?
Is this place abandoned or no?
Oh, holy shit! Oh my god, something just got thrown. What the hell was that? Look at that. What the f
ladle.
is that? Oh my
It's a
god, it's like
ladle.
a spoon.
Ladle.
It's on the floor. Like, how is that even possible? I don't know. I don't know how to explain any of this. Everything that is happening to me right now is far beyond what I was expecting from this place.
Ian is freaked out as kitchen utensils can be heard moving on their own, and a ladle is thrown onto the floor. But the worst is still yet to come, because next Ian heads down into the basement, the most actively haunted area of the old Baraboo Inn.
Doesn't look. Yeah,
This
it doesn't.
is the room.
But why is he in there at
Oh
night
god,
then?
there it is. You see that? That is the pole.
Oh, the pole.
The
yeah.
execution pole.
Oh.
If the mobsters took you in this room, you knew you were done for. Just imagine what would be going through those victims' minds as they're being dragged into this room and placed here. And if you look closely here, you can see all the different bullet holes. You see that? There's a bullet hole right there, right there, right there. They're just all over this pole. And those are blood stains seeping through the paint.
How do you know it's blood stains?
It's super tense in here. It sounds like somebody's down here with me.
Yeah.
Who's out there? Oh god. Holy shit. I don't know how much more of this I can take. It's coming from this room. Again. The pole room. I can hear you over there. I know you're down here. I don't think it's the same spirit at all. I'm kind of getting that heavy, bad feeling again. If you're one of the mobsters, make another sound. Oh, God. Jeez. This is the last spirit I want to encounter right now. Could you do it again a little louder? Oh, holy shit. Oh my god! That was a black mass! Okay, I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. But it's a freaking dead end over here. I can't get out this way.
Ian is terrified as he sees a dark shadow-like figure move near the infamous execution pole.
I
in the
believe some
basement.
of these, but not
He's
this
able
one.
to calm himself down enough to follow the dark figure, but he finds nothing and no one to explain what he just saw. Soon
That
after
looked
this
like
creepy event,
too
Ian
perfect a
decides that
shadow.
he's had about enough, and he just heads home. You can see this full investigation with many more scary moments over on the YouTube channel, Midwest Ghost Hunter.
Yeah, I don't really believe it when your job is to post ghost videos. Like, you gotta make a living, so you gotta post something.
A few months ago, a woman named Rosanna bought an old
children?
apartment somewhere
I
in
don't
France
know.
and moved in with her
I
two
don't
very
remember.
young children and her 13-year-old cat, Loli. But almost immediately after moving into the new place, her cat begins to act very strangely.
Way too many, yeah. Think it? No, probably not. I'm probably just gonna keep watching these right now.
Hey!
The cat, Loli, aggressively hisses and snarls at something that Rosanna can't see. Now, Rosanna says that the cat had never done anything like this before they moved. So as a single mother, Rosanna shares custody of her children with their father. So one night when the children are away at their dad's house, something happens that makes Rosanna's blood run cold.
Oh, it's an older one.
Ça peut aussi, ça marche pas. Ça marche.
Bro, what?
Even though Rosanna is completely alone, she hears her young daughter's voice
I feel like that
calling
went
out
on
to her
for way
from the
too long.
children's bedroom. The voice repeats, "Mama," over and over. But strangest of all, the voice seems to be coming from an old radio that doesn't even have batteries inside. After this absolutely terrifying experience, Rosanna decides to share her story online in search of advice. She also calls for help from a local priest. The scared mother is now desperate to try absolutely anything to get rid of the sinister entity that seems to be haunting her home. But nothing seems to help. In fact, it just gets much, much worse.
Why do you have a random mannequin head? Oh, I guess children play with that. The face is creepy. Oh, it's like following her.
Arrête.
The head of a dressing mannequin that Rosanna has had for years moves on its own and seems to follow her with its eyes as she moves around the room. Rosanna feels that the apartment is no longer safe for her children and decides to stay in the home all alone. Eventually, she becomes so scared that she starts to only sleep in the apartment's living room. But then, late one night, Rosanna hears her cat Loli angrily snarling at something in the hallway just outside the living room door. What happens next is downright chilling.
Loli. Loli.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude.
Laisse-moi. Loli. Oui, Loli.
She under the table?
After this very disturbing incident, Rosanna says that she became seriously ill and spent the rest of the night throwing up. She says she is absolutely convinced that the old apartment she bought is haunted by a demon. For now, she stays at a hotel with her cat until she can hopefully afford to move somewhere else. She says she's currently seeking legal action against the people who sold her that apartment. The thing in the basement. A Nuke's Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous, we'll call her Jane, reached out to us about a very creepy experience she had in her family home in Norway. So while Jane is in the basement grabbing some tools for her brother, she hears something that puts her on edge. She hits record on her phone as she investigates, and what happens next is truly bizarre.
Okay, så ska jag inte verktyg till bror min.
Yeah, they should give you a trial period for like homes, you know, just in case it's haunted. I should stay for like a week.
Hallå?
Yeah, let me know. Hey Supa, what's up? How you been?
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Kom over. Jeg sverger det er bare mannen der. Her ser den. Så vi spiller. Så jævlig creepy.
Nice.
Hello?
What'd you buy, Six?
Det er ingen.
The Batman. What else?
It's not people in here. Take folk. Hallå? Okej. Okay. Hva faen? Det er faktisk ikke artig. Hallo? Så, liksom... Okay, jeg må ta verktøyene.
Jane hears several weird screeches coming from somewhere near her in the basement. And then as she leaves, the door seems to slam shut on its own. But did you see it? Jane looks into a mirror 2 times while walking through the basement. The first time, there's nothing out of the ordinary. But the second time, something seems to be standing in the doorway right behind her.
I don't see
To
it.
this day, Jane has no idea what happened, but says that the experience gave her the creeps.
Ooh, nice.
Now
dude.
again, Jane says she has never posted this video anywhere online and wishes to remain anonymous. So I have to leave it up to you. Do you think Jane captured something paranormal? And if not, then just who or what
Randomly videoing
is
to get
this?
tools. Yeah, that's true.
Up in smoke. It's around 11:30 at night,
Zach,
and
what's
Jocelyn
up?
is working in a smoke shop in central Alabama
I
when she
wanna watch
hears a
some scary
noise
videos.
coming from the back of the store.
Guys, I'm working by my f***ing self, and I hear a noise in the back. What the bro?
Something can be seen moving around in the storage area in the back. After posting the video online, shocked viewers asked Jocelyn to check the security footage of the camera in the back. Now, whatever this is, it doesn't show up on camera. But about 4 hours later, in the middle of the night, when the store is closed and empty, this happens. At around 4 in the morning, a ladder falls over by itself and a pillow seems to appear out of nowhere and just drops down the stairs. Now, Jocelyn says that she was so shaken up that she has no intentions of ever returning to work at the store and might actually just quit her job. But is this real paranormal activity caught on camera? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Too close for comfort.
Really, Solo?
Amateur paranormal investigators Jared, his brother David, and a friend
someone's
get together
getting
one
scared.
night to investigate Jared's own house in Blackpool,
I'm waiting
England.
for the scary
You
ones.
see, Jared claims that he has experienced some creepy, unexplained events in the house. So Jared's brother David is holding an SLS camera with built-in night vision when he walks through the downstairs area to see if the camera maps out any strange figures. But then something happens that absolutely freaks out everyone.
Using the night vision camera on the SLS, so that's why they're stood behind me, because we don't want to keep mapping them.
Exactly.
We want to see what we can map ourselves.
Just have a look around the room, Dave. You never know. I mean, we caught some orbs in here last time I was up here.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some orbs now.
Yeah. You never know.
We're back.
It's stuck on 2 of the K2 meter.
K2, what was that?
Yeah, we've got Jen behind us doing the K2 and he's got a couple of lights on it, you know, so we don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, all we can do is just keep
Yeah,
going
so
past
look
and see. Whoa!
What the hell? Did I just see something or am I imagining that?
I don't know, let's go.
What the hell? I don't know. It was, to me it looked like a face.
Hey, dang, Bree.
Dave?
I thought I saw something.
That was really quick,
That was
really spooky.
As David pans around the living room, he captures what appears to be a bizarre pale face peeking out from behind the door to the hallway.
Just keep going past and see. Whoa!
What the hell?
The group looks through the house and even attempts to debunk what they just saw, but they can find no explanation as to what this is. Antoine's Restaurant. Isabel Riley recently told a very creepy story online and followed it up with one of the creepiest pictures you'll ever see.
I need to tell you guys about the most insane evidence that I have ever seen of a ghost existing. Backstory. I was at a company get-together with my CEOs, my coworkers, and one of the owners of the company. We've all looked at us and was like, hey, do you guys want to see a ghost picture? Immediately, yes. He begins to tell us that he was in New Orleans at a restaurant called Antoine's. New Orleans, first of all, super haunted city. If you know, you know. And Antoine's is one of the oldest restaurants in the city, one of the oldest restaurants, I believe, in America. It has a lot of history. It used to be a jail. It is a really well-established place, has been around forever. So he's dining at this restaurant and he is offered a tour of the wine cellar. The wine cellar is huge, has thousands of bottles of wine, probably worth millions of dollars. So he's taking a tour of the wine cellar, he's taking pictures. There's this guy in the wine cellar on a laptop who is apparently at auction buying more rare wine for the collection. My CEO takes pictures of this guy on his laptop, doesn't think anything of it, he doesn't see anything, leaves the restaurant, calls it a day. The next morning, he's looking through the photos and notices something. So this is the first picture that he showed me from the wine cellar. You can see this guy who is on his laptop at auction doing whatever. And here is the next picture that he took. So we all see that. That is a full body apparition. It looks like a woman in this like black Victorian dress. And when I was showed this, I genuinely had full body chills.
So just who could the creepy alleged ghost woman dressed all in black in the photo be? For that, we go into the history of the restaurant. Antoine Alciatore opened his restaurant all the way back in 1840. Then in 1875, Antoine passed away when he was only 55 years old. When he died, he left his wife Julie in charge of the restaurant. So could this be Julie's spirit still looking over the restaurant from beyond the grave? Well, let me know what you think. We need scary videos, so if you see something scary that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to me at nukestop5.
Anytime I see Skinwalker videos, I'm gonna start sending them to Nukes.
One night, Felicia Hall is out on her back deck playing with her dog when things get weird. Out of nowhere, Felicia hears something that sounds like someone whispering right in her ear. Something that says, "Get out." As you can tell in the video, Felicia is absolutely terrified and screams and hurries back inside, leaving her dog to wonder, what just happened? So did Felicia get an angry supernatural warning? You decide.
So weird.
Revenants and renovations. A man who works as a nurse at the IMSS hospital in Manzanillo, Mexico was taking a tour of the recently renovated Clinic Number 10. Now, the old hospital was built in 1932 and has seen its share of death and suffering for over 90 years. So the nurse is filming with his phone as he walks through the renovated clinic. Later, when he reviews his footage of the old hospital, he spots something that sends a chill down his spine. Something resembling a small pale face can be seen peeking around the corner in Clinic Number 10. The man is shocked. He says that he never noticed this strange face while filming. The man's aunt posted his video to the internet, and many viewers believe that he might have captured the spirit of a patient who passed away at the old hospital. Unearthed. This next creepy story has been going viral and actually made international news. So, TikTok user Katie Santry from Columbus, Ohio woke up one morning to find that things in her home office seemed to have
I've
been
seen this one on
mysteriously
TikTok.
moved around.
I think my house is haunted and I'm freaking out. Like, I'm literally shaking. This is my sunroom. This is where I work. I sit here every day. There's a playroom here, doors here. This is the space. I worked in here last night until about 6:30. Everything was fine, shut my laptop. We close these doors so the dogs don't come in here at night. No one is in this room. I'm down this morning to work. The screen shattered. This stuff, down here. This, hanging off. Here's the next bit of important information. So we're building a fence. And back here, we dug
I'll be right back because
hole.
I've seen this video.
There is a rolled up carpet buried underground that we came across as we were digging this hole. Rolled up carpet. Who the and why the is there a rolled up carpet underground?
Katie shares her strange story online, and viewers suggest that there just might be something more buried in the yard. Inside that rug.
How deep is that? Like at least 2 feet?
Almost,
Oh, right now.
At the intense urging of thousands of video commenters, Katie decides to call the police to check out the rug. Just in case.
Oh, there, yeah, see that?
tassel of it. It's like the end of the. Geez, I don't even know. Carpets. I was to say it's not, you know, to 6 feet long.
Oh yeah, no, there's just something like weird.
Now, Katie says that she thinks the rug is a bit strange, but she doesn't really think it's anything suspicious. That is until Columbus detectives arrive at her house.
Yeah, I watched this whole, all these parts on TikTok. I was invested. Spoiler alert, they don't find a dead body. I'm sorry, I just had they don't find one. Yeah, but apparently it was just like a rug that was buried. But the dogs do.
My God.
They
do
Two
that.
cadaver dogs
That's why
both
they
signal and sit on the area where the rug was
They
found,
dug it up in the first
indicating
place.
that the dogs believe that there is a body there. And this is when Katie's casual story about a paranormal haunting and a buried rug starts to get a bit out of control. In fact, Katie's story becomes international news.
In a series of videos garnering millions of views, Katie Santry shared she may have discovered a body buried in a rug in her yard.
The entire thing blew
That's
up on
crazy that
TikTok
it made
this
national
week.
news.
The investigation
Like,
stemming
we
from
really have
social
nothing
media,
to talk
police in
about these days, huh?
Columbus saw a woman's TikTok showing she and her husband found this rug buried in her yard. She reached out to police. Well, police showed up with cadaver dogs.
Even after the first dog sat, I really didn't think the second dog was going to do it too. I thought maybe it was just an accident. And when the second dog did it too, I freaked out.
I think it is absolutely crazy for something to happen like in our area like this.
Understandably, Katie is completely overwhelmed as a homicide team arrives at her property to dig.
This is crazy. Okay.
It might not mean anything yet.
Okay.
Wait and see what the interpretation of the results are.
Okay.
Oh my f***ing God.
So homicide is here and missing persons, and now CSI is bringing the shovels out. And I can see news cameras set up over there. Okay, they're digging. They've been digging, and there's 6 of them. Some of them are in the hole.
Katie's viewers watch and wait for hours as the homicide team carefully digs out and examines pieces of the stained carpet.
You guys, they have recovered the hole, and this has been the most absurd, insane experience of my life. What did they find? No, they didn't find a body. They found a mother effing rug with some rubber. The question remains of why did the dogs hit? I don't know. Both dogs, not just one, 2. I don't know. The other question remains is who broke my laptop?
So, Katie is happy with the news that the Columbus homicide team has not found anything suspicious buried with the rug. But viewers that followed Katie's story and even some news reporters are just not completely convinced.
Okay, so the update is they took the rug.
Okay.
Police did. They did not find a body yet
Yeah, what do you mean yet?
because the dogs marked on the rug, so there has to have been a body at some point.
I don't believe for a second they didn't find anything in that rug. Not for a single second. I think she was posting too much about it, so they decided not to tell her what they found. Or because they took it away for forensics, it was a mirror on the rug, no body. I don't believe for a second there was nothing on that rug.
So even though police say the rug was fine, there's still some skepticism and some outright conspiracy theories about that rug. But what do you think? Hello? Matty Magarachi says that his house in Monroe Township, New Jersey is very haunted.
Hi, Christian.
In fact, Matty has been posting about the strange activity in his home for over 4 years.
Dude,
One night,
yeah, I'm gonna
Matty is
start
home alone
burying
with his
like
dogs when strange things
mysterious
start to happen.
things. No, but she had a whole deck built over this rug, so it couldn't have been her. I'm pretty sure she had grass over it and a deck.
Maddie's parents are away on vacation, leaving him all alone in the house, and something else happens that makes his blood run cold.
You know what I don't like about houses? Is that houses always make weird sounds, right? Like no matter what.
Was that?
So these are just a couple of the many videos that Maddie has shared online over the last 4 years. So could it be that Maddie's house
I remember
is
I would
actually
stay alone
haunted
in my
by
childhood home
something?
all the time,
Or is it
and I
all
would hear
just a
random
very
noises
elaborate hoax?
everywhere in the
You decide.
attic, upstairs, in other rooms, and like I didn't think it was definitely not haunted. You just hear random noises, and it's scary.
Some say that children have the uncanny ability to connect to the spirit world.
Yes, I don't like houses.
and in
I
some
don't hear
cases,
anything in my
even
apartment.
see
Not
Or
really.
communicate with the other side. In this next video, a father is home alone with his son when the toddler seems to spot something truly bizarre.
Mama, your mom isn't there. There's no one there.
Mama.
Are you seeing ghosts?
Yes.
In another creepy video posted by Kurt Harris, his family is visiting his grandmother in Chicago when his little cousin Daisy says something that is downright chilling.
That's the man come to see me at night.
Who come to see you at night?
The man.
What man? What man? Up here?
Uh-huh.
He did.
Little Daisy claims that the relative in an older photo on the wall visits her at night. Now, the only problem with that is, well, he did.
Up here?
Uh-huh.
He did.
In fact, the man in the photo passed away in 2005, over 14 years before little Daisy was even born. She has never even met the man. Or did she actually meet his ghost? You decide.
Up here?
Uh-huh.
Guys, I do have a story.
The Crescent Hotel.
I do have a story
Built
though
over
of something that happened
138
in my
years
house
ago, the Crescent
that I could
Hotel
never
in Eureka
explain.
Springs,
I've told it
Arkansas
before.
has become infamous for its dark history full of death and tragedy, leaving the hotel with the ominous name,
I'll tell you guys.
quote, the most haunted hotel in America.
Wait, okay,
The
let
hotel
me
was
let me
once a
tell you guys
treatment
really
center
quick.
run by-
It's not a long story. My house is not haunted. Was never haunted. Houses make noises. This one thing that happened though, I was never ever able to explain how it happened. I would sleep with my door locked. I always sleep with my door locked. I was just like paranoid person all my life. Okay, there's one entrance to my room, door locked. I remember, going to sleep, whatever, and I used to wear, do you guys remember the shoes that were called Toms? I don't know if you guys remember those, but I used to wear those a lot. So I collected like the little bags that they would give you with the Toms. I would collect those, and my bed had some drawers under it, and I had all of my bags under there, and I had my shoes there. I had all of the bags stacked down there. It's basically shoes, and they come with some bags to keep the shoes, but I would never use them. I just had them there stored. So weird. One day I wake up and blankets perfectly on top of me. Okay, I wake up, blankets perfectly on top of me. These Tom's bags that I've never used in my life laid out over my body. 2 of them laid out over my body. I'm not joking. Never been able to explain that. Never been able to explain that. My door is locked. I always slept with the door locked. Never. I could not tell you what happened. And you could say I did it myself, the sister. Bro, my door is locked. I actually do not know how to emphasize that enough. I've always slept with my door locked. Sleepwalking. They were laid out perfectly on top of me. I don't know how you wanted me to sleepwalk. Like they were, like the blanket was up here, one was here, and one was on my legs. No, you can't rationalize it. I mean, you guys want to, but there's definitely no explanation for that. Like, I would pay for footage of that night. I would pay. Very easy to slip a lock. I don't think you understand why the fuck would my sister do that? And why would I, like, I'm not doing this for clout. Like, this is one thing that happened 10 years ago. I'm not doing it for clout, and I'm not lying. And there's no way my sister did it.
Exorcism.
Foot, thank you for the 100 bits. But, yeah. Never been able to explain that. Craziest thing. I didn't even have a cat at the time.
Baker claimed that he had, quote, the miracle cure for cancer. Of course, these claims were completely false, and hundreds of people lost their lives within the walls of this building, hopelessly waiting on a cure that would just never come. Some of the patients' remains were said to be scattered on the property. Now, with a history like that, it's no wonder that today many of the hotel guests claim to have had terrifying paranormal encounters, and some of these experiences were even caught on camera. 4 years ago,
Ooh, that's a good Thanksgiving topic. I'm gonna ask my mom if she experienced anything paranormal in that house, because my mom has stayed in that house like alone all the time.
Girls trip.
That's a good Thanksgiving topic. I'll get back to you guys.
America, and my nightstand.
And I don't think I've ever told them that story, so I'll tell them that.
Is my eyes just?
See if any of them remember doing that.
Early bedtime, looking for ghosts.
Did you see it? When slowed down, it becomes clear that something moves in front of Jennifer's camera, something that resembles a small child. Even creepier, Fox Nation reporter Abby Hornacek also stayed at the hotel and left with painful scratches on her back. But that's not all. A woman named Angelina and her daughter were staying in room 212 at the Crescent Hotel.
Alpha.
It is said that on this side of the building, the spirit of a mysterious lady in white is often seen on the balconies. In fact, it's claimed that sometimes this ghost is actually seen falling from the balconies.
That morning, I remember waking up and I was like, did you put these on me? I asked my sister, and she was like, no, what the fuck? Like, I'm pretty sure I asked her. I was like, did you, like, come into my room, like, lay these on me?
Into the garden below.
But I don't think I ever told my mom.
So,
I mean, I just didn't really think much of it. I was like,
outside her room
weird, unexplained experience, but
this happens.
I don't think there's a ghost. I don't hear it.
Angelina is shocked and also a bit excited when she hears the voice of a woman singing from the balcony right next to her, because there's no one over there. Angelina says that she was a bit creeped out by the experience, but she is also grateful to have captured what she believes is the voice of a spirit.
Oh yeah, I've had sleep paralysis. Dude, that shit was... I've had it like twice. Both times I thought I was haunted, but it it's just sleep paralysis.
Late one night, a group of friends decide to film themselves taking a spooky dare at a local school that is said to be haunted. The story goes that if you go around to the back of the school and knock on the nurse's office door, someone or something will knock back.
Go! Just knock on it, knock. No, go.
Bro, why are these children out at night?
Knock harder. Let them know. Let them.
A sudden loud scream sends the girls running in terror.
Let them.
Went to a
unfortunately,
haunted
the
school.
original creator of this video has basically disappeared off the internet. So for now, whatever happened next remains a mystery. We need scary videos, so if you've seen one or even filmed one yourself, contact me at nukestop5
Maybe they're dead.
gmail.com.
We don't know what happened next.
14 years ago, Mark Doty visited a
I
private
know it's
school in
Nuke's
Seattle
top
to
5,
use
but
the
there's
school's
10
recording
videos.
studio to lay down a new track. Mark sets up his camera in the school hallway and is about to record a vlog for social media. But for some reason, he just isn't feeling well and is having trouble keeping
I
focus.
did have hallucinations.
Eventually,
Shit was so
he
scary.
just gives up. Much later, Mark is going back through the footage that he recorded at the school. What he sees chills him to his core. This is the video.
Okay. Okay.
This is so 2000s core.
I'm not doing this right. Okay. I can't even see myself. I don't know if this is, okay, never mind.
Did you see it? The eerie translucent figure of a woman dressed in a long white gown can just barely be seen walking down the staircase. But as the figure suddenly turns the corner, it becomes very visible. But then, it disappears out of sight. Mark is completely unaware of what's happening right behind him, but for some reason he feels confused and unfocused. Now it's worth mentioning that Mark has dedicated his social media and YouTube channel exclusively to his music. This 14-year-old footage is the only video on his channel that has anything to do with the paranormal. The unwelcome guest. Workers at a mid-sized hotel in Los Angeles, California have noticed strange things happening on the hotel's second floor. These odd incidents usually seem to occur late at night.
Alright, so we're getting crazy calls from this room that is unoccupied in the second floor. Okay, keys. I think it's 226. That's right.
After church 2 exorcisms.
There's the
Jesus.
phone. No one's calling. No one's here. Everything's chilling.
A worker at the hotel says they've been getting frequent unexplained phone calls from an empty room on the second floor. He goes to check, but he finds no explanation for the bizarre calls. There's no one staying in that room. But did you hear it? After I carefully analyzed this video, I noticed
No,
something
you're
odd
scared,
that neither the
Jagon.
uploader
We haven't even
or
gotten
his
to
viewers
scary
seem
videos
to
yet.
catch. Now,
They're
I've
entertaining,
isolated
but
and
I haven't
enhanced
seen
the
one that's,
audio
like,
to make
scary.
it easier to hear. But listen closely.
Yeah, 226. That's right. Yeah, 226. Yeah, 226.
Without knowing, the hotel worker seems to have caught a creepy EVP of a voice whispering, "Why?" as he walks down the second floor hall. But that's not all that the late night hotel staff has captured on video. During a slow night of work at the hotel, a girl named Brooke and her coworker decide to pass the time with a fun little race challenge. They put their phone in the hotel's elevator on the third floor and attempt to race the elevator down to the lobby to pick it up. But then, things just get weird.
Oh, damn. so much speculation. Yeah, maybe. I guess you could say that for everything, right? Everything that requires just believing rather than seeing. What the fuck? Holy shit.
The elevator hangs on the allegedly haunted second floor as the doors continuously open and close for no reason.
We're watching spooky
And
videos.
strangely enough, another unexplained voice seems to quietly say, "Hello?" Cut to another night at the hotel. Brooke decides to record as she and her coworker are busy arranging furniture in one of the vacant second floor rooms. The video was meant to be a random vlog showing what they do on an average night at work. But when she looks back at her footage, she finds something that is pure nightmare fuel.
I felt bad. How do you up the stairs?
I don't know, but I mean, I felt bad, but also
No, don't feel bad. It's just terrible.
Didn't you want to clean it real quick?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, so my sister, she graduates in 2 days, and I asked for the whole weekend off. What do you want to talk about? Where the mirror should go?
Yeah, actually, let's do our job.
Okay. All right. Chat, should the mirror go
Here,
in this corner?
the right corner.
Okay. Or in that corner?
Did you see it?
Chat.
For a brief moment, a dark shape can be seen standing in the opposite corner of the room, eerily watching the two young women as they work. But when they pan the camera back over to the corner where the dark figure was standing, there's nothing there. So, is this LA hotel haunted? Or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? You decide. A cry for help. Late one afternoon, two teenage girls are hanging out in the woods near their home. They're taking pictures of a red rose in the forest for an art project for school. They begin to hear something very strange coming from the woods. Project for school.
Look at that video. Does it look like the phone is like that's the bottom of the phone, no?
They begin to hear something
Maybe
very
it's a different
strange
phone.
coming from the woods nearby. They start to get a little freaked out, and one of the girls takes out her phone and captures this disturbing video.
What if I screamed to scare the demons? They would mimic your scream. Oh. That never scared me anyway.
Would you guys run into a
Maybe it's
forest
just a
if
bunch
you
of
heard
kids
someone
trying to summon demons.
screaming for
In the
help?
forest we're in? Yeah. Sounds like fun. The more you listen, the less scary it sounds. The more I listen, the more scary it sounds. I just sound like it goes now. Oh, you gotta Yeah. I think I know what it is. I think it's a hyena. So hyena sound like? No.
The two girls hear bizarre screaming coming from somewhere nearby in the woods. But the two teenagers, apparently fearing demons and hyenas, are pretty freaked out and decide to just hurry home. One of
No
the girls tells
hyenas.
her mother what happened, and her mom makes the very wise decision to immediately call the police. The local authorities arrive and search the area, and in a tragic turn of events, they find a woman in the woods desperately screaming for help. The woman's husband had suddenly lost consciousness and quickly passed away out in the middle of the forest. The woman cried and cried for help, but it was hours before anyone came. Now, unfortunately, nothing could be done for the man, even if the call had been made earlier. But this very sad story is a good reminder that scary sounds aren't always something scary. Calling the authorities just might save a life. Secret shopper. One night at around 10 p.m. at a discount store in California, Rodney, the store manager, is busy processing some inventory in the stock room. Rodney is completely alone when something happens that sends chills down his spine.
I want you guys to focus on this area right here, okay? Hold on, let me speed this up a bit.
Why does that look exactly like the store of the guy
All right, watch.
we were watching earlier?
Look, boom, you see that?
Suddenly, for no reason, a box falls from the highest shelf in the storeroom with a loud bang, freaking Rodney out. But as he reviews the store security camera footage to show what happened, he suddenly hears a strange sound coming from somewhere inside the store. He goes to investigate, and this is when things get really creepy.
Is that you? Look, I'm here by myself. Nobody's here. It's just me. See that? Come out. I'm not afraid of you. Is that you? That threw down the box earlier? Come on out. You don't scare me. Come on up.
The mannequin. Good night, IKEA. Thanks for hanging. The store looks so like backrooms vibes.
Rodney
What?
searches the store to find the source of the strange sound. When
do you do
suddenly he feels a weird tug on his hair, almost as if something is touching him. He goes to check the store security camera, and his blood runs cold.
Why?
Look, there I am, right there. Look, you see that?
Oh, that's
You see that?
weird. That is weird.
No.
That's weird.
It looks like something pulled Rodney's hair. Now, Rodney posted his video to show what happened to him, but has chosen to keep his identity and the location of the store a secret.
I didn't want to be labeled this store as the haunted store. So I got you in my store, some crazy things happened, and took some video, and that's about it.
So, is this a real paranormal encounter or not? As always, I leave that up to you to decide. Emergency. In this next creepy video, 3 medical students are working the night shift, and it's a bit of a slow night on the job. So, to pass the time, they decide to set out to explore an abandoned and allegedly haunted section of the hospital, the old out-of-service hospital emergency room.
You guys, haunted ER? We're gonna go.
Throughout the hospital's many years in operations, countless patients died in this section of the hospital. The most recent tragic death being that of a young child. It is said that the ghosts of patients who passed away still haunt the old ER. So, the 3 med students make it down to the abandoned old emergency room. And yes, things are about to take a terrifying turn.
I'm really good too. Oh my god, my head is huge. Chloe, so I can't even... Huh?
It's just close to the camera.
Yeah, you're right. We got a chance for the haunted. Yeah.
Oh god.
Feels like...
I'm not excited about this. I didn't even get to finish eating my sandwich.
It feels like we're getting on a... You nervous? Why are you nervous?
Because it's haunted.
Are you nervous?
Yes. Is there anybody in there? What?
Chloe just spooked herself. What?
Oh, it's a doll. Yeah, it's just a little doll. It was training.
Oh, it's a training doll.
Put it here.
It's still weird though.
It's weird.
What the fuck? Who put that there?
Oh, that's so weird.
That is weird.
Oh, that's freaky. Let's go.
Oh.
What?
Why are you looking? Oh, the lights are on.
That's weird.
Go in.
Oh.
Go in.
No, go in.
Go in. Go in. Figure out why the lights are on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Just go. Do it.
They look like evil eyes. You guys need to come in with me.
Yeah, of course we're gonna go in with you.
Thanks. Ooh, it feels weird. Is that you?
Yeah.
This room feels weird. I don't like this. Ooh.
What?
The curtain moved. The curtain moved.
No, it did.
Yeah, it did. It moved. It moved. It moved. Yes, it did.
Why would
It did.
move?
How did you not see that? Oh, okay.
A curtain moves on its own,
The ghost
and a
is
cane
just
falls to the floor,
trolling.
almost as if it was pushed. The 3 medical students are completely freaked out and just run right out of there. So, are the stories true? And is the old emergency room haunted by the spirits of former patients? Let me know what you think. Cynical. A Nuke's Top 5 viewer and YouTube gamer who goes by the name Professor Cynical reached out to us about some scary, unexplainable events that have been happening at his home in England.
And that kind of stuff happens all the time now. And the
Even though Professor Cynical is, cynical and a skeptic, he says that ever since his family moved into their home 4 years ago, things have happened that he simply can't explain. Late one night, after being awakened by strange noises, Cynical gets up and starts recording. What happens next is downright creepy.
don't worry about that. That was my air freshener going off automatically. 8 minutes. Bargain. Nah, mate. Nah.
What?
Nah, nope. I am f***ing moving out.
Cynical is shocked when he sees the door to the kitchen move all by itself. But it gets even creepier.
Can you make something move? Again? Can you make anything move?
Cynical has the scare of a lifetime when suddenly a chair forcefully slides towards him from all the way
A
across
chair that
the
was out
room.
of frame, though.
Professor Cynical says that he now believes his house might just be very haunted, and he thinks that he and his family should maybe just move out. Graveyard shift. Japri is working a late-night shift on ambulance duty as an emergency medical technician. As he's driving the ambulance back to base, something happens that he simply can't explain. Something absolutely terrifying.
Alright, so I'm not sure how to talk about this, but well, first off, I've been an EMT just for a little bit, and like I ain't never experienced nothing like this.
Hey, Sora.
So
Yeah, we're watching some spooky videos today.
So as we driving back
Imagine.
to base,
Sora, thank you so much for
I
the tier
swear
3
I
sub. Welcome
seen
back
a
for
face in the
32
rearview
months.
mirror.
Thanks, Sora.
like
Hi, Salty. Hi, Sora. How's your day?
fuck, I need to turn this engine off though, cause like we're gonna be stranded out here.
Yeah, seems possible.
I don't understand what's going on.
Hey, thank you.
I mean, I didn't hear anything you said. So.
I'm not trying to go back near this truck.
Why? What happened? I don't know what happened.
I don't know if you see it, but can y'all see that back door? Like it just flew open. Like, can y'all? Oh. Nah, what the? What was that? Can y'all see it? Nah, hell no. That, nah.
As Japri is reaching in to turn off the engine, just off camera, the back door of the ambulance flies open on its own.
Yeah.
Japri's shocked and jumps back out, leaving his phone behind. Now he eventually returns and grabs his phone, but then Japri and his EMT partner see a strange, unexplained shadow darting back and forth inside the ambulance. Japri says he was so shaken up by this encounter that he called his employer to come pick up the ambulance. He says he just took an Uber home.
That's crazy. He just called. I'm not taking it back. Sorry. Let's see. One way. Oh, it's because this is 4 years ago. We've probably seen it. I've probably seen any of the old nukes, like. But let's see one with like a lot of views. Damn, dude. Like, doesn't matter what you think about these videos, but this boy is pulling 2.4 million views, 2 million views on average on his videos. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay. 10 scary videos to cry yourself to sleep. Do you guys want to cry yourselves to sleep? The usual. This one has 5 million views. Oh, let's try it.
Urban explorers from the YouTube channel Urbex Castronautica visit the historic La Plata Cemetery in Buenos Aires, Argentina. The cemetery was built in 1886 and is the final resting place of many notable figures. But while wandering through the huge cemetery's 12,000 tombs and vaults, the guys stumble upon a crypt that has been vandalized. Their camera captures something downright chilling.
Están re abandonados, boludo.
That's weird. Holy shit, that's creepy. Oh my god. Yeah, those are coffins. Bro's live streaming and shit.
No? Well, neither did the guys who filmed it. You see, after posting this video to YouTube, their sharp-eyed viewers were freaked out when they noticed a creepy little pale hand pulling back into an open coffin. Now, it happened so quick that it's hard to see without brightening the footage and analyzing it frame by frame. But when the footage is converted to a negative image, the spooky little hand is a bit easier to see. Now, it's very unlikely that anyone could have crawled into that coffin to fake this. This crypt is very old and unstable, and it would be very dangerous for someone to just climb inside. So did this group of urban explorers accidentally capture proof of the paranormal? Well, as usual, you decide. You can watch this entire video over on the YouTube channel, Urbex Castronautica. Trapped. In this next video, a man is taking a short video of a car that he's planning to sell. The vehicle belonged to his sister, who tragically passed away right inside the car over a year and a half ago.
Holy
After
shit.
sending the footage to a potential buyer, he gets an alarming message saying he should really check the video closer.
Hey man, here's my sister's car. Just wanted to make this video so you could have a look at it. She still runs good. She's a little dirty. She has a lot of miles on her, but it can clean up nice. Here's the front and a little back. Here's some of the back. But I don't know.
Good night, Deadpool. I'll see you later. Have a great Thanksgiving.
Interested, just let me know what you think.
Throughout the footage, the faint sound of a woman crying can be heard. The video was shared online by D's Dark Adventures and quickly gained nearly 500,000 views. In the video comments, many concerned viewers believe that the voice belongs to the spirit of the man's sister who passed away inside the car, and that her soul is still trapped, unable to move on. Motorcycle mystery. In the city of Cagayan de Oro in the Philippines, a motorcycle rider is driving down a busy road that is notorious for being the site of many fatal accidents. He is about to experience something that is truly bizarre.
What the fuck?
Someone appears to jump right into the motorcycle's path, but when the rider looks back, there's no one there. But it gets even weirder, because the motorcycle rider claims that whoever this was, they didn't appear to have a face, only a strange dark blur. Now, many locals believe that the rider saw the ghost of someone who passed away on the dangerous road. But if this wasn't anything supernatural, then just what happened here?
Yeah, they're so entertaining,
know
right,
what you
Turtle?
think.
We were like obsessed with these videos
house.
a few years ago,
Reddit user
and
slash
I
realtor
watched
Sandra
all
is
of the
recording a
Nukes
tour of a
videos.
1960s
Like, I'm pretty sure we
bungalow-style
watched all
home
of
to
them.
show prospective buyers.
I haven't watched them
Sandra's
for more than a
filming at
year,
night in
so
order to
we
showcase
have a lot
the
of
house's
material.
interior lighting. But it's starting to get a bit late at the creepy little cottage, and things are about to get weird.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962. Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Yeah, it's a good conversation topic for Thanksgiving, guys. Ask your family if they've ever had ghost encounters. Maybe they know something that you don't. Yes, do it, Solo.
Go ahead, do it again. You're on camera.
My back has been killing me since yesterday. I hate how the floor like
Open this door.
creaks. That's why you don't buy old houses, guys.
Go ahead, open this door. Open this door like you did the other one.
I'll report back. Yes, please do.
Come on, just move a glass or something. Go ahead, do it again. I'm not scared.
This is normal. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus.
A door suddenly swings open on its own, and Sandra
Oh, that's
is
weird.
spooked. But she gathers her courage and rushes out to see
Guys,
what's
I need to
going
look
on.
up like good
A glass
hamstring
of water
stretches.
sitting on top of the fireplace shifts and slowly moves as if it's being pushed by some invisible force. But things get even crazier as a smoke detector suddenly starts to beep before crashing violently to the floor. With that, Sandra has had enough and just gets out of there. But there's also something else that is very creepy in this video. Something that only a few viewers even notice. So again, I ask, did you see it? Right before the door moves, a face in the picture right beside Sandra seems to slowly darken, and then the creepy little shadow fades away just as the door swings open. Sandra says that she's experienced several unexplained paranormal events in this home, but this was the first time that she finally captured it on camera. We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at
Dude, it just sucks because I'll stretch and it helps, but it always comes back.
Reddit user Saib Seb says that his mother is taking care of a young
And it's
foster
only
child
on my left
at her
leg.
home in England. One night, a TV is playing a cartoon in the child's bedroom, but the flickering light from the screen reveals something that the Reddit user and his mom simply can't explain. Something that is downright creepy.
Damn.
Someone seems to be seated in the chair.
No,
A small pale
I always
face
get-
illuminates
I
in the
always get
flashing
cramps on my
light from the
hamstring for
TV
some reason.
screen. Then the face
I'm
just
sitting down.
disappears. Reddit user Saib Seb wonders if his mother's security camera accidentally captured a paranormal presence. But what do you think this is? The Fond du Lac UFO. Around 2 a.m., Florissa
UFO.
Barnaway and her family friends are driving home to Fond du Lac, Saskatchewan, Canada.
Yeah, it's definitely like the sitting in a
Florissa
chair.
spots something very odd in the
What?
night sky.
It's only on my left leg. It's so weird. Like my right leg is fine. My left leg, I get the worst.
That's a UFO. Christian. Just staying right there. Look, it's just above there.
Guys, there was a guy
Are
on
you
TikTok
recording it? Yeah.
that like apparently
That's a UFO. You can just see it. Well, hi, you know. Bro, you can just
apparently he captured
just keep recording it.
Bigfoot. I don't know if it was Bigfoot, but like a large man on camera.
Everyone is shocked as they witness a strange circular object with flashing lights soaring through the sky. Florissa's mother posted the video to Facebook, and friends and local residents immediately began to respond that they too have seen the strange UFO. Eyewitness reports in the thread go all the way back to January 1990. So just
The one about
what
the
could
giant
this
on the mountain.
mysterious
Yeah, there's a
flying
giant
object
on the
be?
mountain.
Let
He
me know what
records
you
it.
think down in the comments.
He records it and then he tries to get closer. He wants to go to this place, and then where he goes, there's like a bunch of government cars there, and they won't let him pass. Or whatever, right? So he goes home and then he wants to come back at night when there's like no cops or something. So he goes back at night and they're still there. There was like a few videos about it. I kind of forgot the exact story, but apparently the you know, the government or the cops or whatever they are show up at his house like afterwards, and then the guy posts a final video about how you probably won't be seeing me again, and just disappears.
Comments.
I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna stretch.
Follower. Nick Perry says that late one night he was driving
I
down
wanna
the
watch
allegedly
this.
haunted Dire.
Wait, I'm just stretching. I'm getting old. Do you guys stretch every day? Guys, do you think stretching is important? Ow! Okay, like I don't stretch. This might be my problem. Like, I don't remember the last time I've stretched. Oh, fuck. That really hurt. Okay. That's probably why my hamstring hurts, if we're being honest. Back stretches every day. I crack my back. That's the same.
Lane Road in Roseville, California. He says that he saw an ominous dark shadow
30-second
figure appear
hold?
in the
That's too
middle of the road.
much.
Nick believes that this dark entity followed him home and says that he now experiences terrifying paranormal activity. So back in 2022, I shared Nick's story on Nuke's Top 5, along with some of the scary footage that he had captured.
Are you sure you're an epic gamer? Thank you so much for the sub, Alpha. Welcome in, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks,
Now, in the
Alpha.
last 2 years since those videos were recorded, Nick Perry has moved to a new house in a new city.
Welcome
But he
in.
believes that the dark entity has followed him.
Oh no.
Just got home, and as I was walking in, I heard some banging noises in here. So that's why I'm setting up the camera right now to find out, you know, what it is. Max, shut up. Ain't nobody here.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, you can see the shadow of it like move and shit. That's weird.
It was against the f***ing wall.
Nick decides to leave several cameras recording when he's away from home. When he reviews his footage, he is shocked.
Oh, and put it towards you. Yeah, yeah. Bye, Eduardo. Oh, what the fuck?
Nick says that he's reached out to several churches and religious authorities, but no one has helped him. As of today, Nick says that he continues to experience paranormal events in and around his home. He shares his dark experiences over on his YouTube channel, Mimic. Leandro from Buenos Aires, Argentina says that he began to experience strange, unexplained events only weeks after moving into his new home. He says that he would often discover that many of his belongings had been inexplicably moved into the house's bathroom. Leandro installed a security camera to see what's been going on. But late one night, he captures something more than he bargained for.
¡Sos hijo de puta!
Leandro is completely unnerved by the strange paranormal experience. He decides to check into the history of his new home for answers. He is horrified when he discovers that in the 1950s, a family of 4 passed away in a tragic fire on the very same land where his house now sits.
Oh, that'll do it.
Another night, and Leandro has his friend Daniel over. And once again, shit goes sideways.
Are you sure you're an epic gamer?
You.
Yo, what's up, Aztec? Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 8 months. Hi, Aztec.
A mysterious white figure can be seen passing by the window just outside Leandro's home. Then the items sitting on the nightstand get launched into the air by an invisible force. And Leandro and his friend Daniel jump up in shock. And now, this is when things get really strange.
Oh, they get
because
stranger.
Leandro claims that after this incident, the spirit that haunts his house actually began to imitate or mimic the sound of his friend Daniel's voice.
Son las 3 de la mañana de nuevo.
I'm y'all's little podcast.
Italic 818 gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Italic, guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Italic, please be sure to send him some love in the chat. Thank you so much, Italic. I appreciate it.
Esto es lo que
Thank
yo,
you.
con lo que yo convivo desde hace meses. Con esto yo convivo hace meses. Siempre que grabo. Vos no sos Daniel. Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz. Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz.
Anonymous,
Daniel
thank you
se
for
fue hace
the
meses del
gifted
país. Vos no
sub
sos
to the
Daniel.
ghost behind me.
Si querés lastimarme, salí
Maybe
y
it's actually
lastimame
his friend,
ahora.
maybe.
Ya. Déjame de joder. Déjame de joder.
Si no puedo vivir. Ya no puedo vivir así. Ya no puedo vivir así. Yo no tengo más miedo.
Y'all's little tots. Yo! Kippy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, Kippy. I appreciate you guys. If y'all got gifted a sub from Kippy, please be sure to send him some love in the chat. Hope you guys enjoy your sub.
The strange
Welcome
supernatural activity in his new home. But is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I don't know. Definitely odd.
Footprints. A woman named Kat lives in a remote area near the woods in Pennsylvania. One freezing cold morning around 4
What would you
a.m.,
guys do, like, if you were living in a haunted place? What would you actually do? I don't know what I would do. Especially, like, you know, if the haunted place is, let's say, a house you just bought or an apartment you just signed a lease for. Ignore it. Okay. Dug it out. Split the rent. That's a good one.
Light dusting of snow covering the ground outside. But then she notices
definitely
something
pull
just
out the Ouija
outside
board,
her
not
back
gonna
door.
lie.
Something truly
But do it on
disturbing.
stream just for the content.
Good morning, guys. It is literally 5 a.m. and I opened the back door to put some dry food out for the stray kitties. And there are people feet printed all over my deck in the snow. Do you see this?
Oh, that.
They
Oh,
started over
wow. Bare feet.
And it like barefoot walks up to the table. There's nothing coming up to the... Maybe there is some coming up to the door. What? And I don't see any in the yard. What is this? I see them kind of coming out of the flower bed. They stopped there. I thought maybe they would have walked off through that flower bed, but I don't see anything there. It's like one straight line from out in the yard up to the door, turned around towards the table, and then just stopped moving. That one has like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 toes. That's
weird.
So is that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 16 degrees out. I have not gone outside yet. My cat came and woke me up, hysterical, probably because there was some barefoot person on the deck. I'm just more concerned about like a mental health crisis because there's no reason to be out there barefoot.
Now, for obvious reasons, Kat is a bit freaked out. But she's also worried that someone might be experiencing a mental health crisis and is wandering around in the freezing cold with no shoes. She calls the police, but she's reassured that no one has been reported missing or lost. And there have been no reports of trespassers or break-ins in the area. Kat is concerned, but she's done all she can, and she just lets it go. But almost 2 weeks later, the mysterious footprints are back.
Okay, morning footprint update. Let me show you. This is the first time we've had snow since the initial footprint sighting. Do you see that? They're barefoot again.
What the fuck?
They're in a different spot than... Look at my shadow. So those prints are in a different spot than when we had prints before. Let's go downstairs. It is 7 o'clock. I've been up since 4:30. I didn't look outside. I just came up here and then I opened the window to see if any of the stray cats were coming up to the door yet because I didn't feed them yet.
$411 the missing. What?
I'm gonna stay right along the side so I don't interfere. Those are definitely very bare human feet, but there are not 6 toes on these that I can tell. I don't know. No, those are very clear toes right there. So
Wait,
the
what is it
house
about?
next door
I
has nobody living in it, so I'm not sure why the prints would be coming from that deck. Happy New Year.
Kat purchased 2 security cameras to monitor the outside of her home, but the mysterious barefoot stranger hasn't returned. Yet. So could this be something supernatural? Or is
Damn,
it
I wish she had a
even
camera there
scarier?
before.
A real person creeping around Kat's house in the middle of the night.
That would have been cool.
Heads up, popular Chinese ghost hunter Xiao Long is back, this time investigating an abandoned school in China that is said to be extremely haunted. As his live stream audience watches, Xiao Long begins to hear unexplained noises from somewhere in the building. He's a little on edge as he goes to check out the strange sounds. What happens next is... just watch.
听见没？开回音呢。
What?
Xiao Long gets the fright of his life because of a plastic statue head. But luckily, Xiao Long delivers a good old-fashioned slap upside the head to put that statue back in line. But things are about to get a bit more serious and a bit more frightening. As Xiao Long explores deeper into the haunted school, this happens.
Dude, that could be like a rat. Oh, it's a ball.
I 教你玩儿，操你妈！我教你玩儿。我操
！Bro, get out of there.
A small ball inside a classroom rolls across the floor by itself, so Xiao Long chucks it out a window. But then the lights hanging from the ceiling come crashing down, almost hitting Xiao Long. Now luckily the ghost hunter made it out safe, but he's not done just yet. Inside one of the school's many rooms, he finds a dirty old mirror. And this is when his exploration takes a terrifying turn.
A mirror. Mirrors are always haunted. Dude, why is he cussing out the ghost? IRL ghost hunting? Nah, dude, I would not survive this. These people are a lot braver than I am. Happy Thanksgiving, Rady. Kick invisible ghost, bro, chill.
我操你妈！你妈了个逼！我操你妈呀！
I don't get why you can't see the mirror unless he gets close.
你哪里来了？ 我操！
In the mirror's reflection, someone can be seen standing behind Xiaolong, but when he swings around in terror, there's no one there. After an attempt at kicking and flailing at the invisible entity, Xiaolong finds that the reflection of the figure has disappeared. But now he spots a shadowy face peeking in from a window, and the heavy closet comes crashing down right in front of him. The activity is becoming a little too intense, so Xiaolong decides to leave and ends his live stream. You can see even more terrifying moments from this ghost hunt over on the YouTube channel, Outdoor Xiaolong.
I don't know. That was weird. Let's see.
Concerned father Chris from Fargo, North Dakota says that his 4-year-old son has been behaving very strangely.
Alright, the ones that are scary are always with children or
the child
pets.
has said that he just doesn't want to go in the bedroom because he says, quote, "There's a monster in there." Obviously, Chris just dismissed these claims as a child's overactive imagination. But then, one night at around 2 a.m., the boy is fast asleep in bed when something happens that Chris and his wife simply can't explain. Something truly shocking. The boy cries out when he appears to get shoved out of bed by some invisible force.
The ghost said, "Fuck
Chris says
them
that his son
kids."
cried out in shock, but thankfully, the boy was okay and completely unharmed. Chris says that the previous owner of their house passed away right in the living room, and he wonders if this tragic history has anything to do with what's happening to their son. Hold the door.
That's
A woman
crazy.
named Nadine has been experiencing some very strange and unexplained events in her home in Alabama. Now, many viewers believe that they can hear a voice whisper something after the dog barks that sounds like, "Lay over there." But what do you hear, if anything? As for Nadine, she says that she's a skeptic and doesn't really believe in ghosts at all. But then one night, she's looking after her 2-year-old daughter Blake, and something happens that freaks her right out.
Blakey, you okay? Do you want me to go open the door? Why? No? Okay.
Okay, I'm honestly freaking the f out and I don't know what to do. Just a couple minutes ago, I got up and I closed my door because she kept pointing to my room saying, "Mommy, mommy, someone's over there." And she was terrified. She was terrified. Of course, freaking me out. So I went over there and she just said, "No, mommy, come here, mommy, sit, mommy, don't go over there." And so I called the dog and I closed the door, and as you can see, Dude, she's still terrified. She's still terrified. She doesn't want me going over there. She doesn't want me to open the door.
One thing I could find that wasn't expired.
I am... Dude, I'm terrified. Blakey, Mommy's gonna go open the door, okay? I'll be right back. It's okay. I'll be right back.
She said, okay, go.
And now she's hiding her face. Dude, what the It's okay, baby.
Open the door.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, tell me I'm not... What do I do?
Little 2-year-old Blake is terrified of something in Nadine's bedroom. So much so that Nadine has to close the door to calm her daughter down. So could it be that little Blake saw a supernatural entity? Or just what was scaring her? Let me know what you think. Alone on the farm, Tasha D and her husband move into an 1840s farmhouse in rural upstate New York. The happy couple begins to renovate
this stuff
their
isn't
new
even
home.
spooky.
But soon, Tasha begins to experience some very unsettling and unexplained events. These strange incidents only seem to occur when Tasha is home alone, so her husband is a bit skeptical. So one day, a picture frame in the house inexplicably falls to the floor. Tasha grabs her phone and starts to record in hopes of proving to her husband that something's just not quite right in the old farmhouse.
See, and you think I'm crazy. The first time I'm here by myself, there's a picture on the floor, and it just...
But things soon start to get even weirder, because the family dogs begin to act really strange.
Why are you running?
You sure you're an epic gamer?
When does the spookly start?
I know, I'm waiting for the scary videos. P, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for 2 months. What's up, P? Ow. It's happening again. Damn, that's a cool dog.
Another day, and Tasha is recording a candid video of her dogs to post to Snapchat when this happens.
Look at them, destroying the living room over one toy. Silly.
Right after posting the video to Snapchat, a worried friend reaches out to Tasha to warn her about what seems to be a strange shadow-like figure moving up the wall right beside her dogs. Tasha has no idea what the creepy shadow could be, so she shares her story to TikTok, hoping to find answers. The video soon grabbed the attention of millions of concerned TikTok viewers who wonder if Tasha might have awakened a paranormal presence by renovating the 180-year-old farmhouse. And then, one night, just after midnight, someone rings Tasha's doorbell. When she checks the security camera, what she sees chills her to her core. A dark shadow can be seen moving towards the outside deck chair and appears to just take
I'm gonna
a
hold
seat.
it for 30 seconds.
It then gets up, moves away towards the right, and disappears. So did Tasha and her family move into a haunted farmhouse? Could the renovations be upsetting a lingering paranormal presence, causing it to act out? Let me know what you think. Imaginary friend. A woman from Oregon says that her young daughter claims that there is something living in their basement, hiding in the storage area just underneath the stairs. At first, of course, the mother
Sorry, I keep
dismisses
having to
these
stretch.
claims, just thinking it's the little girls over
I'm sorry.
in their basement.
I need to see
A woman from Oregon says that her young daughter claims that there is something living in their basement, hiding in the storage area just underneath the stairs. At first, of course, the mother
I hate
dismisses these
basements.
claims, just thinking it's the little girl's overactive imagination. But that same day, after hearing something strange coming from the basement, the mom decides to check the footage from their security camera. What she sees chills her to her core.
Massage or acupuncture place? I've gone to a massage place like once, but that shit's expensive, dude.
Did you see it? No. A small pale hand can be seen reaching out from under the stairs before just disappearing. Even creepier, both the child and the family cat seem to spot this bizarre apparition. The little girl even seems to wave at something that we can't see. Now, unfortunately, this video was shared to the internet without a direct source, so we'll probably never know just what happened here. What walks in the woods? Reddit user No Recognition 1998 says that this video was caught on a trail cam 20 miles out into the Idaho woods in the middle of nowhere.
Idaho.
Now, there is no reason that anyone would be this far out in these isolated woods at this time of night. So what is this?
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Someone or something walks past a forest trail cam at 4:37 in the morning, in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere. Curious Reddit viewers point out that this strange humanoid figure just looks kinda off. They say it's perhaps not even human at all, as it seems to have very pale skin, thin frail arms, and a long neck.
Bro, that's E.T.
Now, is this a very lost and very strange person wandering around the remote woods of Idaho? Or is it
Walking
something
home from
else?
the bar, real.
I leave that for you to decide.
So real, yeah.
Lurking in the darkness. Now, this next extremely popular video was suggested so much, probably close to 1,000 times, there was really
No, you're
no
not gonna
choice
have
but to
nightmares,
feature
you'll
it
be
here
fine.
on Nuke's Top 5. So, Dustin
We'll play
Frazier
one of
says that
those
he works the night
sensory
shift
fruit
at an
videos
allegedly
after.
haunted hotel in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. One night, Dustin is recording a Snapchat video to send to his friend when something happens that makes his blood run cold.
I just got to work and I feel like, like all day today, I felt bad. Honestly, it's less like a little bit. I felt bad and I don't know. I just, like, I feel like I need to go to a doctor, but like I'm constantly just like nauseous and I don't really know why. Like I have tried to like.
Was that like a person?
Like I have tried to like take medicine for it and stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it really does anything. But if you wanted to swing by, and say hey, like you could. Oh, I can't see. I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Like, come on now.
Oh my god.
But anyways, yeah, if you wanted to swing by and say hey, then you know you could. But yeah, I'm just chilling.
Throughout the video, strange voices and whispering can be heard.
I felt bad. Honestly, it's less like a little bit. I tried to like take does anything. And I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Like, come on now.
But creepiest of all, something can be seen standing in the shadows just behind Dustin, not once, but twice. Some dark figure with a distorted skeletal face. Now, at the time I'm recording this story, this video has gained a massive audience of over 19 million viewers, making it the most popular and most suggested video. But is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
When he react, well, he's not
We
looking
need
at the
scary
camera.
videos. So if you see a scary video that you
He's
think
not
would
looking
be
at what
great
he's
on the
recording.
top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Caught on camera. Reddit
It's
user
3 a.m.
Justin
Thanks
says
for
that he and
hanging,
his
guys.
family recently bought and moved into a historic 1800s terrace house in London, England. But during renovations, Justin says his doorbell security camera caught something really creepy.
What the hell? I'm gonna start doing that outside of strangers' homes. I'm gonna dress up in like a white dress, just have all of my hair in front of my face, and then just go walking around barefoot. That might be a good...
Around 10 p.m. at night,
prank.
someone or something can be seen quickly taking a peek at Justin's front door. Then whoever or whatever it is appears to walk past the car in the driveway before disappearing off camera. Now, with the house's 200-year history, Justin is worried that his renovations might have triggered some paranormal presence to act out. But worried Reddit viewers warn Justin that he might be dealing with something even scarier. A trespassing
People
stranger that
overreact.
is
I'll do it
scoping
at like
out his
4 a.m.,
house
dude.
for unknown reasons.
No one will see me.
So is this a ghost? Or is this a very real and potentially dangerous person? You decide. Frozen
Walking around,
in
yes,
fear.
dude, we talk about that
In
a
this
lot.
creepy video, a
Someone
woman
got
begins
stabbed at my
recording when her
university by a
dog
clown.
refuses to come back
Hi,
inside
Penguin.
their house. The dog seems frozen in place and refuses to even look back at his owner as she calls to him.
Nigel, what are you doing?
Why does that not look like a dog?
Nigel.
Where's the face?
The dog appears to be frozen in fear as it stares at something behind a shed in their backyard. When the woman slowly looks around the corner,
Oh yeah,
her
you're
heart
dead.
almost stops as she sees two creepy glowing eyes staring
I mean, yeah, you're
right
dead there.
back at her. Now the video abruptly ends here and was reposted to the internet by social media outlets that just don't bother to credit the source. So with no explanation, it's hard to say exactly what's going on here. But the dog's freaked out reaction is strange. So just what do you think this dog is seeing looking back from
Damn.
the darkness?
Those are some bright eyes.
Cursed. A young woman in Japan claims that her grandmother kept a cursed photo album locked in one of her cupboards. The woman believes that her grandmother might have dabbled in dark magic, and that the cursed photo album and her grandmother's strange rituals might have led to her grandfather's strange, unexplained death 12 years earlier. Her grandfather allegedly took his own life inside the home, but the circumstances were very suspicious. The young woman says that for her part, she once viewed the cursed album herself, but that she became seriously ill immediately afterwards.
Holy shit. That is so crazy.
Since then, the young woman's grandmother has passed away, but she is still afraid of the home and the creepy photo album. She asks anonymous paranormal investigator Kaneko to remove and destroy the album, warning him that everyone who views the photo album becomes ill and that some of her family even believes that the cursed album can possess the viewer. So Kaneko explores the old abandoned home.
Is anyone starting to
and
feel
finds
sick?
the album. But he too starts to become ill and is forced to quickly leave the house, leaving behind both his phone and camera as he dashes out. YouTube channel Fourth Wall is contacted and asked to retrieve his equipment and analyze the footage. What they find is downright chilling. Recovered footage from a phone that was used as a static camera shows a portrait of the woman's late grandfather just falling to the floor for unknown reasons. But that's not all. because Kaneko has actually recorded the moment he found and looked through the cursed photo album on camera. Something happens that Kaneko claims that he doesn't remember.
It's exposure
at all.
therapy, Samurai.
Something
You got this.
terrifying.
Bro. Hey, Pino.
アルバムを見てみます。
Oh, it moved. Haha. Hi, Vincel. Yeah, it's spooky time again.
Did you see it? Kaneko hears a strange sound coming from somewhere inside the house. But when he turns to look, someone can be seen kneeling behind the glass of a sliding door. But Kaneko says there was no one else inside that house with him. After analyzing the footage, YouTube channel Fourth Wall believes that the woman's grandmother might have been responsible for her grandfather's death, and that his spirit is unable to move on.
Damn.
Watcher in the woods.
Perhaps.
YouTuber Creepy Outdoors frequently sets out to explore and spend the night deep in the wilderness of Canada. On one of these trips, he sets up camp just like any other night and scouts through the woods with a flashlight and a GoPro camera. But this time, something very unexpected happens and things take a creepy turn.
Oh, hi. What the hell?
What the fuck? That's such a weird voice.
I need to get out of here. Oh, boy. Ooh. Okay.
But why would you be roaming
creepy.
the flippin'
I need
woods
to get
at
outta
night
here.
like this?
The camper thinks he hears movement in the remote woods, so he cuts his flashlight so he can't be seen. But the joke is on him, because just then, a high-pitched voice can be heard calling out, "I see you."
Oh, hi.
Now he's feeling a little on edge and wondering if there might be someone or something stalking him in the dark woods. He decides to just quickly head back to the safety of his camp. The experienced explorer says this is the scariest sound he's ever heard in the woods. Even though he was somewhere deep in the Canadian wilderness and completely removed from any towns or cities, he says that he hopes that the voice belonged to just a fellow camper having a laugh. You can watch this entire video over on the YouTube channel.
That's so weird.
Outdoors.
That is so weird. Like, the voice itself sounds very creepy. I love how this is titled March 1st, 2023. Ghost videos.
Jordan Curran and his 2 children were enjoying a quiet night at an Airbnb in
Mickey
Anchorage,
Mouse.
Alaska.
Yeah, it sounds like Mickey
It's late
Mouse.
in the evening when the kids fall asleep in Jordan's arms, and he takes a video to preserve
No, we didn't
this
even watch
precious
Nukes
moment.
during Halloween.
What happens next absolutely scares the
It was
out
the
of
first
him.
time I watched it since, I don't know, the last time I watched it on stream years ago. Where?
Yeah. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh my god, I'm so. Oh my god, look, legit goosebumps. Oh my god. What the is that?
Jordan hears a creepy growl, and when he looks at his phone, he spots the dark silhouette of a figure with no visible features standing right behind him. He jumps up and spins around, but there's nothing there. The figure has disappeared. To this day, Jordan still has no idea who or what was in the room with him and his children. He still worries about what might have happened if he hadn't been awake.
Weird.
The grip of the grave.
Thanks,
Jimena
Jimena.
Barón, an Argentine star with more than 6 million Instagram fans, usually posts glimpses of her daily life as she travels, acts, and sings. But one day she posts a video on her Instagram story that is very out of character. The video is security footage that shows Jimena hanging out at her friend's house in Argentina. Something happens that Jimena says still gives her chills to this day. Jimena says she felt something forcibly touch her back. She jumps up and turns around, expecting someone to be there, perhaps playing a prank. There's no one. But, did you see it? Well, probably not, because this video looks like it was shot with a potato. But after posting the video to Instagram, Jimena's worried fans pointed out that in the video they see 2 ghostly hands grabbing at her head and right shoulder. Jimena says that she is shocked and doesn't know what to do other than to just move on and try to forget. Since then, Jimena has never posted anything more about the paranormal. Mimic.
Another
Melody
mimic.
Rose from Los Angeles, California is recording a TikTok video about perfume when something very strange happens.
Okay, if you're like me and you're looking for a new signature scent that like will have you needing to beat off men, beat off, pause, but you know what I mean, like you gonna have to beat them. Let me rethink this. Basically, everybody will hunt you down and be like, what are you wearing? Because one time I had left the room and this chick followed me and she was like, even though you're no longer in the room, I can still smell you. What is that? Bitch, this. And I keep buying the Discovery sets. 1, because they're cheaper. 2, because this brand has so many scents that I'm like, which one do I even love? Like, I don't know. I'm leaning towards the Arabian Tonka. I think that's how you say it.
An unidentified childlike voice can be heard saying, "Hey," and "Melody."
beat off, pause, but you know what? I'm like, which one do I even love? Like, I don't know.
Now, Melody doesn't hear this voice at all and is completely unaware of what she just captured. So she switches to another topic and records another video. But then, she hears it. Someone calls out Melody's name, loud enough that she actually answers back.
Melody.
So, after posting the video to TikTok, many viewers believe that Melody is dealing with a mimic, a type of entity that copies the voice of its target and their family in an attempt to take over their life. But others believe that it might simply just be a malfunctioning Amazon Alexa. But Melody says that she has no Alexa devices in her home.
Another thing, Alexa, I don't have an Alexa.
So is Melody in danger from a supernatural force? Scream. Sierra J. Casey, a concerned mother and TikTok user, has been noticing some very strange behavior from her daughter at their Texas home. One day, the toddler comes running out of her bedroom,
It's a mimic.
terrified and refusing to go back.
Do they have
TikTok user
mimics
Sierra
in
is worried that
Phasma?
something might have happened and checks the footage on her Ring nanny cam. What she discovers shocks her to her core.
Interesting. What
the toddler
the
stands
fuck?
in her room looking around and seemingly confused. Then a loud scream pierces the air, sending the little girl running for mommy. Sierra J. Casey says her daughter claimed that a, quote, woman screamed at her. But when she checked her room, she found no one there. Even creepier, previous videos show the toddler being scared in her room before, seemingly staring at someone that we can't see. Now, Sierra Casey believes she might have caught a ghostly encounter on camera, but worried TikTok viewers warn her that it could be something worse. A hacker accessing her Ring camera. So is it a ghost caught on camera, or something even more terrifying? A real person watching and scaring a little girl in her bedroom. We need scary videos, so if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. The old Bayless paper mill. While on a motorcycle road trip, Kenneth Statkin and his friend Justin decide to explore the ruins of Bayless Paper Mill in Austin, Pennsylvania. The paper mill was destroyed over 100 years ago when the nearby dam collapsed, sending a massive wall of water crashing down on the factory. 78 people lost their lives. Now, it should be noted that Kenneth and Justin are not YouTube paranormal investigators. They're not even urban explorers. They are just curious travelers passing through. So, when the guys arrive in town, they meet a local man who warns them that the Bayless Mill is haunted by the victim's ghosts.
Why wouldn't they go
has
there?
even had a paranormal encounter himself.
That you definitely think that place is haunted?
Oh yeah,
down there?
most definitely. The paper mill's haunted as because I went there the one night, me and my buddies. We all went over there and like something ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Kenneth and Justin arrive at the paper mill and begin exploring the decaying structure. Just as the sun is starting to set on their day, Kenneth and his friend find the mill's dark basement and head down to check it out.
Damn, that's
and
cool.
This is when things take a very creepy turn.
That's so cool.
Oh my goodness.
And let's go down there and see what's happening.
No.
You want to go down there?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Little did we know the experience we would have would leave chills running down the back of our necks the rest of the night.
Hold on, I want to get that lower, closer down here.
There's a bone on the beaver dam there. Good.
Holy shit.
See it right there?
Oh, that's
What is it?
crazy.
A bone. Bone.
I don't see it. Oh, it is. What the f? Holy smokes.
Holy smokes. It's an owl.
What was that? Hello?
With a drone.
Yep, no more of that.
Dude, really? That was the whole experience?
What was that? I have no idea.
The two explorers hear very bizarre sounds, and then a strange voice is heard from the darkness. It sounds very close by.
Hi, Miskin. Welcome back. That's all that scared them?
What was that? Now, the first whimpering sounds could be explained away as simply the odd calls of some strange animal. However, the last sound is different. It's much louder and almost sounds like someone or something calling for help.
Hello? Yep, get the out of there.
So the question is, if this was an animal, why would it come closer to the sound of people instead of just running off? Well, whatever it is, Kenneth and Justin are freaked out, and they decide to just get out of there.
Really? They don't go back?
Considering the mill's tragic history, could it be that Kenneth accidentally captured the ghostly voice of one of the 78 people who passed away when the Austin Dam collapsed? You decide. The Haunted Hill House. The Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas is said to be one of the most haunted locations in the U.S. The home is owned by Catherine and Edward Estes, who allow guests to rent out the Hill House overnight so that they can have their own supernatural
What'd you guys see
experience
there?
in the home.
You can rent it out.
Visitors have reported hearing voices, being scratched and bitten, and some have even had things thrown at them. The owners say that most guests get so freaked out that they leave early and often don't even make it through the night. So one night, a group of friends rent out the Hill House just to have a little spooky fun. Now, none of the group are paranormal investigators. In fact, they're not even really believers in the supernatural at all. But that is about to change. One member of the group, Victoria, lays down on a bed and jokingly starts to taunt one of the spirits that is said to haunt the house. Needless to say, it did not go well.
Oh. As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen.
Something seems to violently yank Victoria right off the bed as her friends watch in horror. The security camera in the room catches the action as Victoria quickly gets to her feet and the group just makes a run for it. One of the guys is so panicked that he drops his phone and doesn't even stop to pick it up. Now, cut to almost 1 hour later. It's around 3 in the morning and a guy named Drew wants to test out the supposedly paranormal activity for himself. He enters the same room and immediately begins to aggressively taunt the ghost. He says that the spirit is a coward and that if it really wants to attack someone, why doesn't it attack a man?
Same room.
Look at the guy in the white hat right here, guys. Follow him.
Before I can even finish my sentence, I'm in the air.
All right, we're going to pull it back.
I ran right through both of them.
Did you see he got pushed?
So, Drew gets his wish. He is violently shoved by something, and then he almost knocks down his two friends as he runs from the room. But it gets even weirder, because as Drew and his friends run out, something seems to yank the door closed behind them. And if you watch closely, you can actually see the doorknob move as if it's being pulled. Now, since these creepy incidents, the Haunted Hill House has gotten national recognition online and through various news outlets. Sean Gigi, a news reporter for local TV station WFAA, goes to the Hill House to interview the owners, Catherine and Edward. But what he doesn't know is that he too is about to have a paranormal experience, all caught by his own news camera.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
In the middle of the interview, we heard something scratching. My microphone didn't pick it up very well, but I'm being completely honest when I tell you I heard it clearly.
And the creepy incidents at the Haunted Hill House just don't seem to stop. Because remember Victoria, who got yanked off the bed by some unseen force? Well, a year after her first terrifying visit, Victoria returned to Hill House again.
Why?
And this time, something scratched her back so badly that her shirt was soaked in blood.
Oh my god.
So is the Hill House in Mineral Springs, Texas,
Why
one
did
of
she
the most
return?
haunted places on Earth? And would you stay overnight
Why did she
and
return
talk
there?
the spirits inside?
What the hell?
Let me know down in the comments. It follows. Memo and Patty, a couple who explore haunted places in Mexico, visit a cursed forest where a woman mysteriously vanished without a trace. Soon after this investigation, the couple begins to experience strange, unexplained events in their home that absolutely terrify the entire family.
No mames. No seas mamador. No seas mamón, güey. No. No.
That door is shiny as fuck.
Se los juro que allá adentro no hay nadie, güey. El cuarto está completamente solo.
¿Ahora qué mames? No sé, lo grabas.
Aquí estamos nosotros. Sí, lo grabé. Checa, se va a ver. Sí, lo grabé.
Memo and Patty begin to worry that the spirit of the woman who disappeared in the woods might have followed them home, restless and unable to move on to the other side. The paranormal activity in the house becomes so intense that it even starts to wake them up at night.
¿Quién eres y qué quieres? Espérate. Ten cuidado, te vas a caer. Ay, cabrón.
Hay que bajar.
Ay.
El nombre se hace. Te ordeno que te largues de nuestra casa.
¡Oh, la madre!
The couple is horrified when they hear the voice of a sobbing woman coming from somewhere in their home. Memo checks everywhere, but there's no one there. Now, I should mention that Memo and Patty stream many of their paranormal encounters live on YouTube as they happen. They say that they want to prove that their experiences are real and absolutely terrifying. So, cut to another night, and the family is woken up again by sounds coming from outside their bedroom. Memo immediately starts live streaming from his phone. What happens next is downright chilling.
Espérame aquí.
Yo te ordeno en nombre de nuestro Señor Jesucristo
The praying.
que te alejes, que te vayas. No tienes
You know, it's
cabida
really
en
cool
este hogar.
because in some cultures, it's they say you're supposed to cuss at ghosts for them to go away, and then in other cultures, you're supposed to start praying. In Mexican culture, you're supposed to like pray.
No tienes cabida en nuestras vidas.
But I don't know if you guys saw the Chinese guy earlier. He was just cussing out the ghost.
Te despojo. Lárgate. Ser inmundo.
Live viewers watch in horror as a woman's face can be seen looking in through a window.
How do you know
But
it's a
that
woman?
window is on the house's second floor. Memo is unaware of what has just happened. Then he
Punching them
finally
and
reads
kicking
through
them?
his
No.
live stream chat.
En la ventana. ¿En esa?
¿Qué hijo?
En la ventana de las escaleras. Esa. ¿Qué vieron ahí? Sí, ¿qué vieron?
¿Qué había?
¿Qué había?
Oh my god.
¿Pero qué?
Ay, no.
No mamen, No manches, no. Sí, no puede, es imposible que haya alguien ahí parado y les voy a demostrar por qué. Ay, Dios mío, una cosa baja, hija. Miren. No, miren, ahí está la ventana, ¿sale? Jálale aquí, hija. Ay. Chéquense. ¿A dónde está la ventana?
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
¿Ya vieron? O sea, son aproximadamente como 4 o 5 metros a la ventana.
Memo shows that it would have been impossible for anyone to look through the window on their second floor, as it's just way too high for anyone to reach. So just who or what is this?
Everything hurts today.
Memo and his wife don't know what they might have brought home from the haunted exploration of the woods. Is it a lost spirit looking for help, or something more sinister?
I literally like my
A night at the museum. Unfortunately, the source of this next creepy video is unknown. The video shows security guards at a museum.
Like laying down all day yesterday, and when I got up, my back was just in so much
Somewhere
pain.
in Kazakhstan, watching the CCTV
Do
camera
not lay
at
down all day. It
7:30 at
doesn't
night.
help.
The guard spots something
I don't know.
absolutely
The
unnerving.
middle of my back and like my upper back, mostly. Not really.
Анаlarınız біреу жүр ананың ішінде. Призрак. Көрдіңіз бе осы призрак.
Them feet.
Иә, көрдіңіз бе призрак жүр.
Kraan jabық тұрады.
Kraan jabық тұр, иә. Сіз шынап қот жасап жауып келдіңіз. Қайта сізге көрінбепті жаңа. Көрінгенде сіздің есіңіз шығады деді. Бұны көрдіңіз бе? Елес жүр ғой, елес. Призрак.
Maybe.
Бәрсе өткенде мен түнгі сағат 1-лерде көргем.
A pale figure that appears to be wearing a white gown is curiously walking among the museum exhibits. The guards have no explanation for what they are seeing.
That might be
They
the
believe the
invisibility
mysterious
cloak.
figure is a ghost. But without a reliable source for information, we'll never know exactly what happened here. So is this a genuine paranormal encounter? As always, I leave that up to you to decide.
Hi Jay, what's up? How's it going?
The Window Watcher.
How's your day?
Popular urban explorer Colin from the YouTube channel The Bearded Explorer is traveling through France when he finds the perfect abandoned house to explore. The 2-story house has been abandoned for years, and it seems that the former owner has left almost everything behind. Colin films his exploration as he carefully walks through the house to discover its secrets.
What are we doing?
He
We're
takes
watching
photos and
spooky
videos for
videos.
his social media and
Some of them
eventually
are,
leaves,
most of them are not
satisfied
very
that he has
spooky, but
documented
they're
everything of note
entertaining.
inside the house.
What are you up to,
But
Jay?
it isn't until he looks back
What
at
do you
the
got planned
footage
for the
later
day?
that he discovers that he had missed something while filming the outro for his video. Something very spooky.
Right guys, well that is it for today's video. I hope you've enjoyed it. Please like and subscribe. Please go and check out the Instagram, which is the _. Also go and check out the Facebook page. Like always, I put all the pictures on Facebook. 10 of us on Instagram, and I'll see you on next
Table
week's
tennis
video.
this evening. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Someone
So a day
can
off?
be seen peeking out the window from behind a curtain.
Cool.
Now I have
Thanks for
carefully
hanging.
watched Colin's entire uncut video, and there is absolutely no sign of anyone inside that house. From the moment Colin enters, no sound of movement can be heard. The only noise is from Colin himself as he wanders around the house. Even creepier, this is not the only strange thing that he captures on video during this visit. After he posts the video to YouTube,
I'd be
one of
super
Colin's
going to bed
sharp-eyed
'cause I'm the
viewers
one who
spots
saved up
something
last. It'd
truly
be so dark
bizarre.
at that point, yeah.
So we'll start with this one first because this one looks like it's got a lot of stuff inside, and it has. I've got some more photographs here. Look.
I feel like I've definitely built up my scared
covered in
tolerance a little
mold.
bit because I haven't been scared.
Bit of condensation up in the corner again. And look at this, the cupboard completely filled with clothes still. Wow. Absolutely
That's
amazing.
Like they just abandoned this place with everything in here.
God. I mean, in the bag just hit my leg. I thought someone tapped my leg. It looks as if something's been climbing in here and sleeping in here, maybe.
Did you see it?
No.
In the reflection of a cupboard mirror in a bedroom, a pair of feet can be seen standing underneath the window curtain.
Dude, those are literally
almost as
just
if
that is the shadow of the curtain. Come on, don't piss me off.
hiding behind the curtain.
Don't piss
But
me
when Colin pans the camera back towards the curtains, the mysterious feet are gone.
That's
Also,
literally, they're
if
right
you look
there.
back at the footage from a couple of minutes before, there were no feet there when Colin entered the bedroom.
Dude, it's
So,
lighting.
did the urban explorer accidentally
Okay, it's a
capture not
shadow,
one, but two paranormal events on camera? Let me know. You can watch this entire exploration and many more over on the YouTube
Hey,
channel,
Wintry.
The Bearded Explorer. Night Watch. A security guard working at a factory in Mexico is confused when he meets a new employee that no one, not even his boss, has told him about.
Maybe I should get a
The
pillow
next
for
day,
my
he
chair.
complains to a
That
coworker
would help
about
me
the
with the
odd
cramp.
conversation he had, only to be told that there is no new employee. When they check the building's security footage, they are shocked.
Really, you have one? Can you show me which one you have, Zach? That's soft. Why'd you do that? Yeah, because these cramps are getting really bad.
It's clear in the footage that the guard has a full-on conversation with no one. He pulls out the chair next to him and waves for whoever he's talking to come sit down. And that's not all, because did you see it? Right as the guard pulls out the chair, a dark figure with arms and legs seems to move past him and then disappear into thin air. Many believe that the security guard was
Freezy.
talking to
Doing
the
all right.
ghost of an old employee who might have passed away at the factory. Maybe even someone who had a fatal accident on their first day of work. But is this a real ghost caught on camera or not? That is up to you
Who knows?
to decide. Thanks so much for watching. Maybe watch one of these
Oh,
videos.
yeah, I gotta stretch. I'm in pain. I'm y'all's little pog champ.
Sleepy J06 gifted 5 subs.
I am in pain. Everything hurts. Jay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Jay, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Jay, please be sure to thank him. Really hope you guys enjoy your subs and welcome in. Should I take an Advil? Because my back also hurts and my hamstring hurts. So if I take something, maybe it'll just help me through it. Maybe the pain will just go away. Okay. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I've been getting up every like 10 minutes. I'm y'all's little pog champ.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subs.
Okay. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my body has been breaking down lately. Thank you, Anonymous. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Anonymous, please be sure to send some love in the chat for them. And Solo, thank you for the gifted sub too. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Yeah, I'm also taking a medicine that's like messing up my stomach. So my stomach always hurts. My back.
And I'll see you next time.
Everything hurts, guys. don't feel well. Oh. That's why I didn't want to take more medicine, but maybe this will help me. What is this? 1 year ago? No, let's watch a more recent one. Let's see. I'm sorry, guys. Today was just like a chill watch videos day. I was kind of vibing. I am kind of vibing still. Scary videos that you'll cry yourself to sleep. I want to find more. If you guys have any YouTube channels that are similar to Nuke, send them in the Discord. I'll check them out later. I want to find more like channels like this. I just don't want to like check out new channels on stream because what if they suck? Thank you, Entry. That are nightmare fuel. I don't even know which ones we've watched at this point. Why doesn't it tell me? I feel like it should tell me. Why doesn't it tell me? I don't think we've watched... I want to watch the ones that are like... Have we watched this? I can't tell if we've watched it. No, we haven't. Okay.
This next Nuke's Top 5 exclusive video was sent in by viewer Michael Youngblood. The video was shot near Winchester, Virginia.
Been worse than
a
stomach
city
pain.
that
I don't
was the
have
site of
Tylenol.
some of the bloodiest
I never take
battles
Tylenol.
of the U.S. Civil War. Michael is filming his friend Jake when they capture something that they just
Are
did
we watching
not
spooky
expect.
videos? What's up, Tag?
Let me get you from the front.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a spooky video day.
All right, ready?
Kind of random,
You recording? Yep.
but I'm vibing. They're so entertaining.
My socks are like wet because of the ground. You. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah.
There's honestly like stream
see
version of scrolling TikTok.
When looking back at the video, Michael and Jake are shocked to see what looks like a mysterious figure dressed like a Civil War soldier and carrying a long, old-timey musket. The creepy apparition silently walks across the field right behind them. But Michael and Jake say that they didn't see anyone at the time.
What do you have to
So could this be the spirit of a fallen Civil War soldier?
Maybe.
Let me know what you think.
Let me know in the
Shadows of Doubt. It's a normal Friday afternoon in Opelousas, Louisiana, and Dante Saunier stops at a service station to get some gas. Suddenly, he notices something very strange inside a parked and empty school bus across the street.
Drove my family to the airport. Nice. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving?
Look at that. Look at the children playing. Look at that. Let's go see. Let's go investigate. An empty bus.
They're just sitting down under the seats.
An empty bus.
Did you guys ever take the bus as children?
Strange, creepy shadows of children can be seen walking through the school bus, even though the vehicle is parked and completely empty. Dante says that he walked over to the bus and even drove his truck around it, but saw no one.
Dude,
and
the
nothing
bus
to
was so
explain the
fun.
bizarre apparitions.
Except when you get
Dante
bullied.
was
but-
creeped out by the entire experience and posted his video to Facebook, where it quickly got over 2 million views. As of today, the mystery of the school bus shadows remains unexplained. The Midnight Whisper. Red Easer Mike is up around midnight after his family have all went to bed. He suddenly smells a strange odor coming from the living room,
Back
and
row
he
kid.
suspects that one of the family pets might have urinated on the floor. But as Mike begins searching for the telltale puddle, something scares the absolute out of him.
The bus was such an experience, you know.
A small, childlike voice seems to whisper, Mike from somewhere nearby. Mike just books it up the stairs, leaving his dog and his concerned little kitten in the background to wonder what the hell just happened. Now, Mike says that he lives in an old 1850s house near the coast of Herring Cove, Canada. It has a slight bit of dark history.
Why are any houses that were built in the
experienced
1850s still
remotely
standing right
paranormal
now?
Before this night.
That's crazy to me.
In fact, Mike has never even made a single post about
Hi, Leo.
anything supernatural until this
Leo,
strange
thank you so much
incident
for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back for
literally
14 months.
sent him
Thanks, Leo.
running.
Hope you're having a nice day. What's up? Welcome back.
The thing in the tunnel. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Sophie reached out to us about a very creepy video that her friend Laura recorded in an abandoned railway tunnel in Hassel, Germany. The tunnel was built in 1890
Do you think
and
if I
it was
watch
used
these in the dark, I'll be
extensively
more
by
scared?
German troops during World War II. So, while on a weekend trip, Laura checks out the historic old
Here, guys,
abandoned
maybe
rail
I'm more
tunnel.
scared like this.
She's recording with her phone when she captures what is maybe one of the weirdest
I want to get
clips
scared.
I've ever seen.
I want to feel something.
Check it out.
Why are you down there in the first place? Like, first of all, why are you
Something
there?
pale and thin can be seen rising up from the tracks in front of Laura on what looks like a thin little arm. As for Laura, she gets one look at the disturbing thing and just turns and makes a run for it.
I swear, like,
now,
this
watching
is
this
just
clip over and over,
natural
I
selection
honestly
at this
have
point.
no idea what this is. It looks like maybe a hairless torso with two skinny arms, getting up in a very unnatural way. Maybe it's an animal, maybe it's a very weird looking person. I just don't know. So you tell me what you think this is down in the comments. We need scary videos, so if you've
Guys,
seen
they
one
need
or
scary
even filmed one
videos.
yourself,
Send in
contact
your
me
scary
at
videos.
nukestop5@gmail.com. Evil Alexa.
Let's stage
Now,
something
this
so
next
Melly
video is
Bella
about
can
the
be on
dangers of
nukes.
accidentally scaring yourself. 8-year-old Jackson and two of his friends are having a sleepover at his home in Grapevine, Texas. The three fearless young boys decide to ask the family's Amazon Alexa to tell them a scary bedtime story. It was then that they realized they had made a huge mistake.
Alexa, tell me a bedtime story. Sorry, I don't know that. Oh, Alexa, tell me a horror story. Did you hear that? Okay, turn it off. Alexa, stop. Alexa, turn off. Alexa, was that creepy? Yeah. It wasn't. Alexa, play. Alexa, this is creepy. It's like a... Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! What's your problem? There's nothing scary at all. Alexa, stop. Alexa was horror story.
As requested, Alexa begins telling a scary story starting with, "Did you hear that?" The 8-year-old boys lose their damn minds and just begin to scream and yell for Alexa to stop. Thankfully, Jackson's mother comes to the rescue, but she seems pretty unimpressed by their reaction.
What's your problem? There's nothing scary at all.
I think the lesson here is always be careful about letting your kids watch or listen to scary content. I mean, enjoy the video, is what I was gonna say there.
Do kids watch this?
Unholy night.
There's
Mariana
no way.
Ramos says that her father was attending Christmas Mass at his local church when he decided to send her a quick video of the service. When Mariana watches the video, she sees something that gives her the chills. A pale person with no distinct features and deep hollow eyes can be seen amongst the celebrating churchgoers. Mariana asks her father about the mysterious figure, and he too is disturbed and confused because he says he didn't see this person when he recorded the video. He asks other church members, but no one recognizes the odd stranger in the footage. But here's where things get really
Dude, I was
weird.
at church and I'm getting
Because
recorded.
Mariana
What
claims
the
that there was
fuck?
one person who did recognize this figure. The church's old priest. The priest said that the person in the video was an old woman who used to work closely with the church. A woman who had died many years earlier. So, is this the woman's ghost showing up to church for Christmas Mass? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Window to the other side. TikTok user Alyssa is outside with her 2 children one night when the family spots something strange in the second floor bedroom window.
Alright, my daughter's room is up there, and we keep seeing some... Alright, put your flashlight up.
What is up?
Okay, wait, we're gonna look down for a minute, but put your flashlight down. Let's see if we can get it to go again. Alright, flash it up there. Oh, now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. Flash it again. Put it down. Put your flashlight down. Let's see if it'll do it again. All right, put it up. Hurry. Oh.
Someone or something can be seen peeking through the blinds of Alyssa's daughter's bedroom. But when they shine their flashlight, whatever it is simply disappears out of sight. Creepily enough, no one can be seen standing behind the blinds, and no hand can be seen moving them. Now, Alyssa believes that her house is haunted by a friendly ghost or poltergeist that means her family no harm. So instead of being alarmed, Alyssa and her children just rush right into the house and quickly head up to check out the window.
All right, let's see if it'll do it one more time, baby. Put your flashlight up. All right, it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. All right, here's the upstairs. I just want to show you guys. No one behind the door. Here's my daughter's room. It's a little messy, I'm sorry, but just to show you. Here's the closet. I just want to show you there's nobody behind. Nobody in the closet. Here's the window right over here. Nobody. Not a single person up here.
The family finds nothing and no one there. Now, it is interesting to note that shortly after posting this video to TikTok, Alyssa closed her account and seemed to just kind of disappear from the internet. So that is a bit of a mystery.
Weird.
It kind of makes you wonder if that ghost was friendly after all. Walking Among Us. Canadian paranormal investigation team Walking Among Us reached out to us about a terrifying
how do we
experience
reset?
one of their investigators had at the historic SDG jail in Cornwall, Ontario, Canada. The SDG jail was built in 1833, and over its 190-year history, many people have lost their life here. Some by hanging, some from illness, and some from horrible violence. Perhaps even more disturbing, many unclaimed bodies were buried right on the property. With a dark history like that, it's no wonder that the SDG jail is said to be extremely haunted. On an overnight investigation, Walking Among Us team member Krista is all alone in a known paranormal hotspot on the lower levels of
Spooky
the jail.
night.
She has a chilling experience that the investigators just can't explain.
My name's Krista. Can you please tell me your name?
Is anyone coming around the corner? Yeah. What? Rafe? No, stop. Ayo. Rafe? That's not funny.
Krista is freaked out when she hears shuffling footsteps in the hallway near her, and then hears a voice that she thinks is fellow investigator Rafe. But there's just one problem. At the time, Rafe is in a completely different part of the building, filming with the other team investigators.
Probably won't even do the port. Nothing ever happens to me. I'm fine.
Yeah, but maybe it will.
Okay, fine. I'll sit there.
Sit for like 20 seconds.
Okay,
see if you
fine,
hear
fine.
anything. I'm the same way, so I tend to just be behind the camera.
Which is more
Hi, Jack. Welcome back.
Krista is all alone while team members Rafe, Kelly, and James are doing a separate investigation in another part of the jail. In fact, when Krista calls out, the other team member's camera captures them in real time running over to check on Krista.
Is anyone coming around the corner? Yeah. What? Rafe? No, stop. Ayo.
We're coming.
Rafe? Are you okay? That's not funny.
What happened? No one's there.
Yeah, I thought it was Wraith as well. I don't think I would go anywhere spooky or haunted.
Yeah, so we were in the room doing the ball thing. He went upstairs.
I heard footsteps.
No. There's not.
And then I was like, hello, is that you? And it sounded like you going, get out of here.
No, that was. He was with us.
Oh, I hope that's on there.
Can we take the footage? Or?
And you swear to God.
I swear with us. I know I would not cranky. Okay, well, hold on. It's all on video of us, how far it took us.
After rewatching the footage, the investigators believe that a spirit might have mimicked Rafe's voice. You can watch this entire investigation at the SDG jail over on the YouTube channel.
I'd scare myself,
Walking
yeah.
Among Us.
I would be too scared that
Who
the
waits in the woods?
spirit
this
follows
is
you.
Noah. Noah's not a YouTuber. He's not a TikToker. In fact, he's not a quote influencer of any kind. Noah is just a guy who posted one single video to the internet about something that happened to him that scared the living shit out of him. You see, Noah was driving late one night in the deep isolated woods of Sun River, Oregon. He was getting a bit sleepy, so he decided to pull off onto a desolate country road in the woods to take a nap in the back of his truck. As you can probably guess, it did not go well.
So I was originally not gonna make this video, but a few days ago I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep, which I thought no one was really around.
I'm currently sleeping in the back of my truck right now. I don't even know what time it is, and there's someone walking around my truck.
That's so spooky, guys.
If you can hear that, it's pretty loud.
Fuck no.
He's been walking around for like 20 minutes already. My in my cab though. I don't really know what to do. I'm a little freaked out right now, and it's like pitch black outside, probably like 2 in the morning, and he just keeps walking around, and he's like really close to my truck. I've never been this scared, and like this doesn't make any sense because I parked somewhere where you can see no one was on that road. He's literally knocking.
No. No, bro. No, that's scary. That is fucking scary.
The door's locked. I've never been this scared before ever. I don't think he knows
right now.
there's anyone.
Enemy_Twitch gifted 10 subs.
Enemy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Dude, you're amazing. Thank you. Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from Enemy, please be sure to thank him. Hope you guys enjoy your subs. Welcome. And Enemy, what the flip, bro? Thank you. Dude, that's fucking terrifying.
I still
Eventually, whoever this person was wandered off and left Noah in peace. But the next morning, when Noah cautiously gets out of his truck, there's some creepy evidence left behind.
So I'm back home. This is the day after. He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home. Handprints there, a lot of scratches, stuff like that. Dragging his finger on my side of my truck. Well, looks like to be trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around. That's new. Don't know how that got there. More handprints trying to get in my truck. At least the back canopy was locked, but yeah, that was the result. So that was probably the scariest camping experience I've probably ever had in my entire life.
Now, the strangest thing about this entire incident is that Noah was parked off the road, in the woods, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the night. And whoever this person was outside had no flashlight and never spoke a single word while skulking around Noah's truck all night long. So, just who was this?
That's
and what did he want? Maybe Noah is lucky that he never found out.
My God, what I would do to see footage of outside.
Memo and Patty, a couple who explore haunted places in Mexico, are worried that a vengeful female spirit followed them home from one of their investigations. The couple says that they now experience frequent paranormal activity in their home that terrifies both them and their children. A few months ago, we featured Memo and Patty's story as they began broadcasting their experiences live on YouTube in an attempt to prove that their paranormal encounters are real.
Te ordeno que te largues de nuestra casa.
Hola, madre.
One night, they were woken up by weird sounds coming from outside their bedroom door, when this happened.
Te despojo. Lárgate.
En la ventana. ¿En esa? Sí, no puede, es imposible que haya alguien ahí parado. Y les voy a demostrar por qué. No, miren, ahí está la ventana, ¿sale? Jálale aquí, Jaque. Chéquense. ¿A dónde está la ventana?
Is there more, or is it just showing us the same?
And the couple continues to live stream their experiences right on YouTube. Another night, and the family is already live streaming as they arrive home. They are answering some questions from their curious live viewers when something happens that is truly bizarre.
Por ahí las llaves se quedaron pegadas. Por ahí se quedaron pegadas. Saludos, Gina TikToks. Vamos a darle con Tokio. Vamos a darle muy bien esta noche a la platicada.
Did you see it? As the family is getting out of the car, Memo randomly pans his phone's camera past the house's window for just a second. But in that brief moment, a bizarre dark silhouette can be seen standing in their living room, even though the house should be completely empty. Memo and his family have no idea what they just caught on camera, until viewers watching their live stream start to alert them. Now, Memo tries to debunk the strange apparition, hoping that it was nothing more than a reflection. But he can find no explanation for who or what this could be.
I will.
And things only get worse from here.
I haven't been sleeping well anyway.
Memo starts to broadcast a live stream to YouTube to show the weird prints that he found on his car that was parked in their garage all day. Suddenly, he hears loud banging coming from a storage room inside the house. He hurries inside, and what happens next is truly disturbing.
¿Quién está ahí? Hola. ¿Quién está ahí? Hola. Uy, creo que se metió. ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! Creo que se metió un animal. Hola. No mames. No mames.
The children's playhouse suddenly moves by itself and just slides right across the floor. Memo fears that an animal has gotten into the playhouse. He frantically checks inside and out. There's nothing there. But, again, did you see it? Something that looks like a very tall figure with a shadowy face can be seen peeking out at Memo from behind a shelf.
That's tall.
Again, Memo doesn't see it and is completely unaware of what just happened until his livestream audience points it out, telling him to go look behind
Damn,
that
you think
shelf.
he's live right now?
¿Aquí? ¿Cómo creen? Si aquí no hay nada. Está hasta la caja. Vean. Es ropa vacía.
So just who or what is this? Could it be the spirit that Memo and Patty claim haunt their home? Or is this something entirely different? It's up to you. You decide. Thanks so much for watching. If you liked the video, please hit subscribe and turn on notifications. You can also say, hi, Nuke, over on social media.
Oh wow, he has like social media and stuff. I haven't seen him on TikTok. He has a TikTok? Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, sorry guys. Today was just like a chill watching spooky videos day.